Hello everybody, how's it going? Merry Christmas. It's the 28th of November, it's Christmassy enough. I switched to Christmas version of the OBS, so it's Christmas now, and I've put the Christmas playlist on. So yeah, that means it's Christmas. And I have, after a couple of teething issues, I have set the Minecraft server to live. So it now exists. Just double checking some things, making it run properly. How's everyone doing? Close out Steam. Don't need Steam. Okay, how's that? It's lagging. It wasn't lagging a minute ago. Okay, let me turn down some settings on the video. And then I'll show you everything. I want it to be good. Let's change some things to fast. That. Those things, advanced. Sure. Apply. Maybe that helps. No, still lagging a bit. Okay, I'm gonna turn down things on the shaders. I got it to where it was running nicely when it was just this, but it's probably now the fact that I'm doing OBS as well. Let me have a look at Task Manager, see what it could be that's slowing me down. But I hope everyone's good. Hopefully a bunch of you are able to join the server. Should be fun. What's eating up all of my resources? OBS is using a massive amount of CPU. Why is that? Is it the new video? Oh, it might be the snowfall. Let me turn the snowfall off. No, the snow's still going. Why? How is the snow still there? I'm a little confused. Well, maybe if I try. Let's switch over to this anyway. Is that going to help? That immediately drops down. That's good. Let's pause that for now. Down to 44. It's still quite high. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I'm changing things on OBS and yet it's not changing on here. Well, okay, it's down to 20%. That should be fine. Okay. Come back over here. Yes, it's better. Great. Hopefully. There it is. Fabulous. OBS has picked it up. And this is the Minecraft server. Welcome everybody. Turn the noise up a little bit. Look, I'm in creative at the moment. So this is the area where we will be building our Christmas village. See Trelawney and Cindy. Oh, Sam, not Trelawney. Trelawney is surrounded by friends with Christmas jumpers. Nice. But yeah, the Christmas tree, the central point of any good Christmas town, and that's all I've built so far. The bridge and the Christmas tree, and yeah, I cleared out a big space so we can build a nice town. Oh yeah, Trelawney's going to build a gladiatorial arena for snowballs. Oh yeah, look, there's skeletons wearing Christmas jumpers. The creepers are snow covered. There's a whirly sprig. Not quite sure what they do. But yeah. This is the town. Okay, I'm gonna come out of creative mode. Survive. No, not spectator. Here we go. Hi everybody. How's it going? Yes, this is where we build the town. There are a lot of mods. Oh, I should show. I haven't shown myself. This is me in my Santa outfit. This is what I look like. I would encourage everybody else to be Christmassy, but if you don't want to change your skin, never fear. There are mods for this, so you can make a Christmas jumper and whatnot. Santa Dave Claus, yes, either of these work. So yeah, at the base level, I might have turned my audio down too much. No, it's on 100, and I've just turned the music off. It's fine. You need to wait until daylight for a tree. Yes. So yeah, for starters, there's a Christmas resource packs that add Christmassy things like iron bars become lights, and chests, sugar boxes become gifts. Chests are gifts as well. There's lights on leaves, just general Christmassy things for the regular Minecraft stuff. And then there's a whole lot of mods. So Applied Energistics is one that I love. The main thing that's useful in this is you can make a computer that stores all of your items and sorts them out. But it takes a lot of resources and a fair amount of power. So I'll do that at some point to organise stuff. It comes with a lot of facades. Arts Nouveau is a magic pack that I haven't really done a lot of stuff with before. I've done other magic things, but I thought this one looked fun. Make Arcanists' robes. Maybe I'll try some magic at some point. The Christmas festivity mod just adds pretty things. Snowmen, gifts, stockings, gingerbread men. Cooking for blockheads. That's one cooking. One cooking thing. Farmer's Delight is a different cooking thing. You can make bacon sandwich. Sugar cane. Looks like candy cane. Christmas hat. Frosted Friends. Yes, this is a snowman building mod. Handcrafted is just some extra furniture bits. McCaw's furniture is the same. You also get McCaw's roofs. Make nice roofs. The Maiden's Merrymaking is another Christmas mod with different Christmas decorations. all of that. Pirate costume, yes. It's some of it is Halloween themed, but it's fine. Many ideas just adds some stuff. Mechanism is machines and automation stuff. Liquids and metals and whatnot. Mr. Crayfish is more furniture mods. Rechiseled is decorating blocks to look fancy. Simple hats is hats. Llama's here. Hi, Llama. You get hats from killing mobs, I think. Snowy Spirit is yet another Christmas mod. I've added all the Christmas mods. That one comes with sleds. Sophisticated backpacks for carrying more. Treasure for finding treasure in the world. More holiday decorations, which does include Halloween and a leprechaun. And the Easter bunnies. But balloons. Balloons are good. Create is a big mod with lots of fun things that Trelawney recommended. But more automation, a bit more steampunky with cogs and conveyor belts. Comes with confectionery, bells and whistles, add-ons, some nice torches, more rechiseled stuff. Resource chickens, special chickens that give you special resources. More create things. Ships, which... There's a ships mod that adds like fun pirate ships that spawn naturally in the world. I don't know how well that's going to work because there's also a mod that makes this a frozen Christmas wasteland. So it's possible the ships won't spawn because there's no water, there's only ice. And then mechanism generators so that we can power things. Immersive paintings, it means you can add your own custom artwork to the game. And sleeping bags lets you sleep whilst out adventuring without setting your spawn point. So, yeah, that's what I've got to start with. Whilst it's daytime, let's just start. Going. I might sit on in the Discord mod chat if anybody wants to chat to the stream, but otherwise we'll just crack on. Still seems quite quiet. Okay, chop down trees. You start making a nice Christmas village. I've got some ideas. Can you open the presents? Yes. There's... I think the only thing I've currently put in the presents is a special necklace. Oh yeah, because one of the other mods is a chance cube mod, where there's naturally spawning chance cubes in the world that sometimes give you good stuff and sometimes bad, but it can change the area around you. So, like, never open it near any building that you don't want to lose. So the necklace allows you to break a chance cube without triggering it, and therefore if you find any within the town limits, break it with the necklace or bad things will happen. I'll make a few like town rules and we'll have a notice board. But yeah, I've got some plans. I want to build like a basic house to begin with, and then maybe an ice palace at some point. I want to build a a gingerbread factory that is automated. That we can either eat the gingerbread or burn it for fuel. You can turn it into biofuel, which a lot of the generators, some of the generators use. Also, I made the bridge, but you don't really need the bridge. The ice, I think, is a special mod as well, because A, you can put stuff in it. So I've now put the sapling in some ice. And B, I think sometimes cool stuff just spawns out in the world. So keep an eye out for the ice. But I guess I might build a little house over here. There is... Llama's chasing a bee. That's nice. Can you make a gingerbread house? You absolutely can. There are big gingerbread blocks you can make stuff from. The bee is going in the tree. That's nice. Yeah, there's a path around the Christmas tree which we can extend to worm around the town and be how we navigate everywhere. But I guess for now, let's do normal Minecraft things. Just regular crafting tables. I wonder if there are any. There's the wireless one from that. Glyph of crafting. Crafting facade. No. I'm used to having Tinker's construct to use a special crafting table, but Tinker's construct hasn't been updated for a while. So we're on 1.20. Is this where you're starting, Llama? Should I move further away? I was going to make like a relatively big house up here, but I suppose I can go to like this edge. If you want to take that.
Working.
Hello. I've just got you a bit late. How's it going?
Yeah, not so bad.
Good.
Very happy to finally have a server.
Yes.
Oh, so good. I've already picked out a spot for the arena.
Fabulous.
So just need to get on expanding it because it's going to be big. It's going to be like 91 by 81 by like 40 or 50 something. So it's going to be quite hefty.
Yeah. Well, fabulous.
Yeah. Gonna have it on a hill just overlooking the town.
That sounds good.
So, yeah.
I don't really know what I'm gonna. My first house, I don't know what it's gonna look like. Maybe just boring and regular, and then. Pyrola, you might find there was a couple of the create mods had an update when I looked today, and we've upgraded the server to it. So yeah, if you
steps on how to auto do that in the chat, in Twitch chat.
Oh yeah, nice.
So hopefully people can do it that way. I might copy and paste it and put it in the Discord as well.
Yes,
it might be useful. For...
Good plan. Feel free to pin it just in case.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I guess I should make the boring, normal things. Let's make a wooden pickaxe and then a little hole. Oh, there's stone immediately here. Fabulous.
Right, there might be because the Minecraft server chat's a link. There may be a huge wall of text about to drop in
Oh,
the
that's
server,
fine.
maybe.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Stone. Yeah, I think I've I've been using Tinker's Construct for so long for all of my tools and whatever needs.
Yeah, it's
that,
so good.
but it's not updated to 1.20, so
yeah, I'm gonna have to live without it.
yeah, I don't know what other mods have good tools and things. Oh, it's dark again already.
Oh dear.
We should maybe try and get beds. There is a vote sleep thing, so if more than half of the people on the server go to bed, then
Oh, nice. Yeah. So you don't have to wait for everyone.
yeah. Oh, there's an aurora in the sky for me. If you've got the one of the shader packs equipped, it's all fancy.
Nice. I'm in a safety dirt hole at the moment while I'm typing this.
Okay.
While I'm typing this up.
I'm just gonna crack on, and then if I die, then I die.
Yeah.
Or maybe I just go get resources from my hole. I could just build a hole and do some nighttime mining. Sam is a monster hunter. Sam killed something. Good job, Sam. I don't have any coal, but I can block the route behind me. Luby's in. Hi. Am I a dwarf? No. I'm not a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. A lot of monsters on the surface. Yes. we will make. We probably don't need a town perimeter, but if we light it up, then there will not be so many monsters around. Wall of text. That's fine.
Yeah, because thankfully Cursed Forge makes this a very easy process. I really like Cursed Forge for this. My brother actually showed me it, and it's very, very nice.
Nice.
So you literally just have to press a single button, and all of your mods will auto-update to the latest version.
Oh, I found 2 chance cubes. How far under the ground am I? I think I'm still I'm too near the surface. I'm not gonna dig them up. We'll just go around them for now. I haven't found any coal yet. Hi, Perola. I found tin. Tin is not iron. But I'm just, right from the beginning, collect everything. You never know what you're going to need later. With the exception of some things like Cinnabar. I've never used Cinnabar for anything useful.
Cinnabar was in Formcraft. I don't know if it's if it's part of a different mod pack here.
Oh, I broke my pick.
Cinnabar. Festive Delight. Oh, okay. It's the. Oh no, that's cinnamon.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, something entirely different.
Yeah.
Cinnabar.
There's a creeper near the tree. I'm gonna go get a necklace. There's a few scattered around. Nope. No wood there. Nope. Where did I put them? There's one. Back to the hole.
Right. What sort of power mods do we have, Dave? What are generating power? What
so-
have we got? We got mechanism. We got
Mechanism generators is like an add-on with a bunch of stuff.
cool.
It's like the last one of the last ones on the list because I added it late. You can make a full-on fission reactor,
Nice.
so that takes a lot. Solar, wind, bio, heat generators.
Lava. If we've got mechanism, it should be.
Yeah, and then I think I added mechanism generators because there wasn't a huge amount of other stuff like the basic applied energistics one is the vibration chamber, and then there's also universal cable in mechanism, which basically
Oh, it's amazing.
power to any
Power
power.
everything.
It's fabulous. Oh, I didn't make another stone pick while I was up there. There's a creeper right there. Okay, back in the hole.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I'll make another crafting bench. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to terraform this place. I'm basically gonna build like a huge, ugly-looking platform and then terraform it afterwards.
Great.
So it'll not look great immediately, but it will look great eventually.
Nice.
I promise. I won't leave it looking all nasty and floaty and physics disobeying.
Yeah.
Can't have any of that.
No, all natural. Except
100%.
when it's for a specific purpose, like it's magic. It's held aloft by Christmas spirit.
Yeah. See, there we are. That is the only thing we need.
Christmas spirit, yeah.
100%. Literally just sat in a hole.
I'm
just staring at me.
I'm digging a hole. It's a lot brighter on my screen than it looks on stream, but
Okay.
I haven't found any coal yet, so
Oh dear.
I can't make any torches. Copper.
Run.
I think maybe tomorrow in the morning we go on a sheep hunt.
Oh yes.
And
I
we
was
make-
made for this.
We make a little house next to spawn for fresh people joining the server. If it's night, they can just hide in a house and go to sleep if they need to.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout.
Little
actually.
guest room.
Yeah.
Moon is on its way down. Nice.
Nice.
I might have to go charcoal for torches.
Yeah. Looking like it, isn't it?
Hmm.
Though with Create, by the way, there are some you can get like infinite smelting and infinite like cooking and stuff like really early on in
Really?
the game. Yeah, you like if you set up a wind turbine and then
Yeah.
like, attach the crankshafts to a couple of fans, and then you put like some iron bar. You put like a block of lava down in front of the fan, and then like box it in with like some iron bars on one side. It will blow like the hot air from the lava, and it will just cook things you throw into it.
Okay.
And like it does the same. If you put a campfire in front of it, it'll cook things. If you put water in front of it, it'll wash things. If you
Nice.
put a nether campfire in front of it, it'll haunt things, and they all do
Haunt
different things.
things.
Yes,
I don't want haunted things in the Christmas village.
it's fine. It'll be contained to like a little hut in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Oh, maybe I should have made my skin Jack Skellington instead of
Oh,
just
no,
generic
that.
Santa.
That would be brilliant.
I'll just find a
Also, Cindy
I'll
said,
find a
my
skeleton
mic's
skill.
A bit low.
Where-
Cindy said my mic's a bit low.
Oh, okay.
I have a tinker on my end and see if there's anything I can do. Don't know
I
if
might
there
need
is,
to
though.
just turn my headphones down and turn you up as well.
Alright.
That might mean you're on the same fader as the alerts. So if the alerts are mega loud, then
Okay.
that might be the reason.
Cool.
But
Hello? Is that any better?
it's about the same to me, but I've turned my headphones down, so that probably means it's louder on the
Okay.
stream.
Got it. Alright. I'll need chat to feedback, or Cindy if I'm blowing people's eardrums out. Please let me know ahead of time.
You do that occasionally.
I do that
You like to be
occasionally,
loud
yeah.
sometimes.
I do. I enjoy being loud. It's sometimes it's just the excitement gets to me.
Okay, it must be daytime now, right?
Nice. Yeah. Thank you, bloomers.
Trelawney died.
No.
Oh yeah,
This is so sad.
there is a death mod where your body just sits there with all your stuff. So
Oh, nice. I can go break my corpse.
oh look, someone looks Christmassy. Oh, was it Sam?
Must have
There was someone who
been.
looked Christmassy, and then I ran towards them, and Sam left the game. So
Cindy stealing my items.
yeah, can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna go east and look for sheep.
In the quest for sheep.
Yes, I don't have shears, so they might have to die. Sorry, sheep.
Noble sacrifice.
Yeah. So there should be regular old biomes. Ooh, there's some coal. However, they will be slightly harder to distinguish between them because there's snow everywhere.
And snow.
But at the bottom of the journey map, it does say. I'm currently covering it for stream, but it says that I'm in a forest. Ooh, a big chasm. You killed the cute flying green thing, the whirligig. What happened? Oh, my screen just went white.
There are some bees there, and they're slightly in my way.
Oh, I crashed. Okay,
Oh dear.
I'll reload. It's fine.
Yeah.
What was it? Sprite is null? Texture Atlas Sprite? Who knows?
Oh, weird.
Yeah, things with mods can get a bit temperamental.
Yeah. It's more surprising when they're not, to be honest.
There was a couple of mods I added and then discovered that they'd failed, and then
Oh, sure. Yeah. Too unstable or something. Just,
yeah.
yeah.
This... Was it that? Is that what's causing so much CPU on OBS? Oh, was that one? I made the new video things, and this one I made transparent, which makes the file size a lot bigger. Okay, I'm just going to turn that off for now. So on this screen there's no squirrel or deer, and I'll have to remake it. But it shouldn't be lagging now.
I'm going to start making the outline for this frame. Then I can live in the hill underneath it, where I can do all my processing for all of the items I'm going to need. Oh.
You're going to dig out underneath so it's hollow and you can just fall into the ground in the middle of a fight.
That would be hilarious. Maybe I should do that.
Trapdoors, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Set up traps. So it's like because the bottom's going to be sand with like a layer of something underneath it to keep it all from floating. So it would be very easy to set up a few traps.
Okay.
And do that. That would be quite entertaining, actually. Maybe I will do that.
You have pistons that pull out the thing beneath the sand, and then the sand just slowly falls,
Well,
and you go with it.
with Create, what you can do is you can get these pistons and you can stack up like shafts behind them, so you can make them extend like as many blocks out as you want.
Nice.
And then you can use super glue to glue all the blocks together.
Super glue.
Super glue. Oh yeah, actually, like you can use the super glue to glue multiple blocks together, so they all move in unison.
Sure.
So like
glue.
That's
the thing.
You could glue like 10 sand blocks horizontally in a row and attach it to a piston, and they will just behave as if they've been glued together.
Mm-hmm.
Which is highly entertaining, but also very useful for many like contraptions and stuff.
Yeah. I look forward to seeing your glued blocks.
Yeah, there will be many, I assure you. This, like drawbridges and stuff, and like portcullises are really easy because you can just you can stack them all up and just glue it all together, and then it just works. It's brilliant.
No, I may have crashed again.
Oh dear.
What, is it the area I'm going to?
Maybe. Is there a wacky chunk somewhere that's
I
like...
don't know. It's saying something about crashed while building chunk meshes.
Weird.
Which is weird because it should be the server building the chunks, not my game.
Yeah, very weird. I've not experienced any issues so far, but to be fair, I haven't left far from the spawn area. So
Yeah, I mean, I'd
just be in a safe spot.
I'd flown around like in creative mode before, just looking, and never had any problems.
Yeah.
A Java and driver update seems to stop for you. Oh, maybe. I don't know when the last time I updated my Java was.
Might be that, yeah.
This little icon that's been on my computer for how long, saying Java needs an update, and I just always ignore. Never do what it says. Okay, let's try updating Java.
Probably going to be that, I would imagine.
Update. Who uses Java in 2023? I mean, Minecraft.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
Always Minecraft.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that I still uses Java, but at least that I'm aware of.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Snipping at your nose.
Yuletide carols being sung by a choir.
Let's get this going. I'm just making a dirt frame right now for the platform. It's fine.
You're just going straight for your Colosseum. You're not building a little house or anything.
Right off the bat.
Okay. You can have like the penthouse in the balcony that looks down over it.
I'm not even going to live in the Colosseum. I'm just building it. I think we're gonna, for the time being, I'm gonna live in a hole underneath the Colosseum.
Okay.
And then I'll build my own place eventually. But main thing, I want to get the Colosseum done so we can start doing snowball fights as soon as possible.
Yeah. Well, there was
the chickens mod in this.
Yes, chickens.
Oh yes. Then we may be able to get
although maybe not
snowball production.
Maybe not the chickens you suggested, because I don't think it was updated to 1.20. But I did find a different chicken mod.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll have what you want.
Oh, resource chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of the same. Oh, snowball chicken spawn egg. That's what I wanted to see.
Sure. Okay.
Cool.
Well, that's what you're going for then.
Excellent. Yeah. We're going to have a load of chickens that sit underneath the Colosseum, and their job is to produce and lay snowballs that will then be put on conveyor belts by Create and put into chute that will then be launched up with a fan into the arena, so people can just like all of a sudden these massive stacks of snowballs will just fly up into the air and people have to grab them and then start scrapping.
Cindy doesn't want to live in a hole, so she's gonna go
Oh,
make
it's
a
okay.
house.
It's temporary. It's all right. It's temporary. Just until I get this Coliseum done. Yeah, I know Cindy really wanted to get into the food mods.
Yeah, I definitely want to
She's been-
create a cookie factory.
Yeah. Yeah, the gingerbread men.
Yeah.
They're very entertaining and absolutely horrifying at the same time. Because they're alive. They're like creatures that walk around.
Really? Okay.
And-
Well,
yeah.
there's multiple gingerbread things for all the mods, so maybe we'll have living gingerbread men and then also ones that we are friends with.
Yes. Gingerbread friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I haven't messed around with the snowman friends mod. So we'll see, see how that works. Maybe they can protect the village.
Oh, that's the way, yeah. Get like, oh, we can make snow golems because they won't die because everything's made of snow.
Yeah.
Oh, my
But then I think the
goodness.
Snowy Friends is basically the same, but different, and you might be able to upgrade them, give them jobs. I'm not sure.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. So, like, Christmas festivities? Oh, there's a snowman blocks. They're not the same.
Yeah, it's called like Snowy Friends or something.
Frosted Friends.
Frosted Friends.
My
Right.
goodness, you like proper Frankenstein them together. Snow chest with and without arms, and then snowman head with and without a carrot. Golem heads. Got a top hat and a Christmas hat. Oh my goodness.
Nice. Yeah. Dress them up.
This is great.
Fancy snow gents. Right. It's trying to load in. Let's. Oh, Pavada is dead.
Oh no.
No,
Oh yeah.
I took a few steps and it did the same thing and
Oh weird.
crashed. Oh,
Oh dear. Maybe it's a driver thing?
yeah.
Like your video drivers. Are they all up to date?
Should be. Let's-
Because I've had that a few times before with Minecraft stuff, where if my Java and video drivers aren't up to scratch, it'll freak out a bit.
Right.
Oh, have you got your RAM allocated in the launcher settings?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Uh,
Because like having too much or too little can sometimes make it behave a bit weirdly too.
yeah, I mean, I'd got it so it was working fine when I'm not streaming. So I wonder if it's because I am hitting 100% CPU usage when
Ah, yeah.
because OBS is using a lot. I think it might be some of the new videos that just the general Christmas ones maybe rendered too high a quality.
nice.
Should make them smaller.
Oh, I see. Sure.
Let's also close every browser window that I'm not using, every program that I do not need,
Yeah.
and then check for updates on things.
Yeah, the server seems to be running fine, at least on my end.
Yeah,
So it's at least that it does appear to be working, which is good. Miraculous, quite honestly, with a with a mod pack this large. so that's pretty good.
Dun, dun, dun.
Really looking forward to getting into some of the more complex and heavy mods, like Ars Nova. I love that one so much.
Yeah, I don't think I've done any Ars Nova magic.
It lets you like craft spells down to like the specific properties of the spell, so it's like super customizable, and you can get like auto dig spells, and you can get like featherfall spells, and like you have to. It's really cool. You can do all sorts of stuff with it. It's actually really, really fun, if not a bit challenging to get your head around at first. But pretty straightforward, pretty intuitive once you grasp the basics.
Nice. Oh. Okay, NVIDIA is updating. That may freak this stream out for a bit, but
oh dear,
we shall persevere.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun.
It is going to be our life for the moment. I'm just sitting in a hole, waiting for night to pass until we can get a hold of some beds.
Yeah, well, my sheep hunt is being thwarted.
Oh, Cindy, we have a friend. Who was that? Oh, that was a little sprite thing? A whirly sprig?
Oh, the
sprig.
whirly sprig.
Yeah, from Ars Nova. Never seen that before.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out what they do when we investigate.
Yes, once we get around to it.
Yeah. That one, okay. Okay, I need this GeForce driver for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. I guess we'll try that.
Let's go. Not exactly the Christmassy,
Yeah. I already downloaded one a month ago for Alan Wake 2. Every time there's a new AAA game, I get a new driver.
Yeah. Probably wise. Yeah. There was something that was really surreal to me. I like stopped playing Minecraft after like beta like 1.8 or something.
Right.
I stopped playing it for like a few years.
Yeah.
And then I came back and I was like, oh my god, what is this? There's like so many different things now.
Yeah.
And like it was just like I couldn't believe that Minecraft had turned into a AAA game that required like similar requirements in order to like play on the same settings that I was used to. It was absolutely wild.
Well, it seems to be a lot of time. It's like they'll upgrade vanilla, and it basically adds things that are you previously had from mods.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did that just fail?
Quite extensive.
Come on, NVIDIA, help me out. Let's just get rid of some things from OBS. See if we can make that.
Oh, the whirly sprig has entered the basement.
Great, it's a friend.
Hello. Hello, little whirly sprig. Where is that block list that I can give to Cindy?
You got a shopping list of blocks you want?
I do. Yeah, I figured out roughly. Well, I say roughly. It's pretty much exactly how many I need. So I'm gonna send that list to her and hope that she doesn't just leave after seeing it. There we go. It's like half as big as the other Colosseum I made, Cindy, based off of a similar design.
Okay.
Do you remember that server ages ago, Dave? That with with bloomers and a Akota and Matt washed.
Yeah.
I think he made an underwater base with like a really cool.
Yes. I spent ages first looking for a turtle so that I could breathe underwater for longer, and then it was looking for sponges to get rid of the water in, because I had to build the dome underwater and then get rid of the water from underneath.
Yeah.
But I think in the end I just ended up filling it with blocks and then mining the blocks away.
Yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, on that server I made a huge Colosseum, and it was absolutely genuinely huge. It was like probably one of the biggest structures I've ever made in Minecraft.
Nice.
And yeah, so now I'm building a smaller one because I don't want to have Cindy agonize over collecting all the resources again.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it should be good. It's going to be pretty big. It's going to be half the size of the other one, but still quite large.
Nice.
So it'll be good. Beautiful.
Okay.
How are you getting on with your...
It's finally downloading the driver,
Nice.
and then I'll try relaunching everything.
Yeah, lovely.
And I think there was only one video I loaded into OBS that was over a gig, and therefore slowing things down. They've got other things like I found this like the reindeer. In order to put antlers on it, I had to render it out with a transparent background, and then I had the antlers just because of the way it was animated. But that is a 13 gig, 30-second video.
Oh, jeez.
And then I re-rendered down into like a 30 meg one. Just keeping stuff with a transparent background is space intensive. Express installation, come on.
Oh, Angeline. Yeah, one of the OG Minecraft players. Yeah, I got Minecraft all the way back in alpha, ancient version of Minecraft.
So
I used to play it after school with my cousin, and it was amazing. We had a blast. We built we called it the tavern, and it was literally just like a little. It was like if you remember Shadow of Israel from the Yogscast.
Yeah.
It was that version of Minecraft.
Oh wow!
I think. We were we were playing it as when that was posted. I remember that. So it's quite an old version of Minecraft. But yeah, it's come a long way. Dear Lord. I still don't know how all of it works. In vanilla. I just haven't played vanilla all the way through yet, I don't think.
I've never killed the Ender Dragon.
Oh really?
Yeah. Maybe I can do it on this server.
I killed the Ender Dragon once. Yeah, maybe. I killed it once, and that was when it was added. that was the first and only time I killed the Ender Dragon.
We can get some nether stars to put on top of the tree.
Yeah. No, that would be quite the task. Do you have tree topper in this? Is there a way to get Christmas trees with
Yeah, well, there's standards. There's 1 or 2 block Christmas trees, I think, and then there's other the decorations I've got on the big one. Yeah. Stuff like that.
Oh, star tree topper. Yes.
Yeah.
Bow tree topper, tree stand. Oh, I see. Festive tree with simple hats. You can have a tree as a hat.
Oh yeah, the hats are fun. It's one of my favourite mods from from the past is the hats mod that just puts hats on random animals and villagers and mobs, so you kill them to get them. But this one is like killing mobs gives you drops, and then you get a chance for hats. But you can recycle them to make new bags if you want.
Yeah, it's really good. God, there's some good mods, some old mods. I remember 1.6.4 was a really good version for like mods. It was a really stable version that didn't get updated for like such a long time. That like loads of people just made loads of mods for it, and then it was just like that was the standard modded version at the time, because it was just everything was made for 1.6.4. Even though the game had far been updated beyond that for a long time, it was just
I think I had that with like 1.12. It's like I'd started playing modded versions when 1.12 was the most up to date, and then all the mods I liked would just work best on 1.12, so keep making packs for that.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, we used to play Tekkit. I remember playing Tekkit Classic and Tekkit. So good. It was just awesome. Lots of nostalgia from Minecraft. Absolutely tons of it. Oh man, I remember when I was in sixth form. Me and a group of like 12 of my friends all got together and we made a Minecraft server, and it was like a Minecraft RP server where we all built a village together, and then everyone had like a role within the village. So like someone was the architect, someone, stuff like that. And it was really fun. We made like a little economy. We had like we made a bank vault with like a redstone door and stuff. It was like really cool. It was just, oh man, so good. So good.
I can't tell if the bar on my graphics install is moving. It doesn't seem to have moved for a while.
Oh dear. Oh no, Lamalu.
No.
Killed in your own home.
Yeah, I'm still watching all of the goings on through Discord. See who's getting what achievement.
Yeah, it's cool that that they're linked, that the chats are linked.
Yeah, it took a bit of effort. I went through a few different Discord integration mods.
Yeah. I can imagine. Very cool, we got it working. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's gonna be lots of me counting. Don't mind that.
Sure.
It's fine.
There is building tools, I think, maybe from Create.
That sounds right. There used to be a wand. I don't know if it's still.
Yeah. No, there was another building mod that I added, but it might be more late game. You don't have the resources for. There are like building tools. I was using them in Creative just to make life easier.
See how they work and stuff. 1, 2, 3.
No, so there isn't a Dave's download command on this channel. It's downloaded fine. It's installing, and it definitely hasn't moved for a good amount of time, and it's just lagging everything else on my PC.
Weird.
It's messing with Spotify. Music keeps stopping.
Cindy, you have so much fashion. Oh my goodness. She's got like a blue duck hat and a Christmas jumper on now. I have a Christmas hat.
Fabulous.
Look at that. I think I got that for one of my Christmas jumper friends that I killed at the very start.
Oh, I don't know if it's going to mess things up if I try and stop this install and restart it. I don't know if it's like just going to destroy all of my graphics drivers because it's halfway through.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a risky bid now. Yeah, I don't know if I'd tinker with that.
But I can't do anything. It's going. Oh.
So sad. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Oh. Dear. I very nearly upset a bee. That is not what we want.
I may have to stop OBS and see if I can figure this out.
Sure thing.
Just because they might be working against each other. Okay, everybody. Stream's going to go down, but don't go anywhere. I will try and return as quickly as possible. See you soon. Okay. I should be back. I think I'm back. I'm in the game. Here we go. Hi, Bloomers. So, hi, yes. Oh, I should show the game. Yes, this... I'm back. I went into... Oh, there's my body. There's an Enderman on the bridge. Yeah, I think it's the one that killed me. There's my body. It can just live there. That's fine. Yeah, I had to go into the server files and delete my player data, so that I wasn't in the area that I previously was. Is it lagging a bit? Might be lagging. Double check my options. Video. What are we on? Fast. Default. Okay. Maybe it's alright. What is things doing? I might have to pause a couple of things in OBS because my graphics card's a little overloaded. Let me try and fix that. Sure. That's fine. Is that better? Wait for my screen to catch up. Still a lot of things going on. Hang on. Is that less laggy? I've got a lot of delay on here. That seems better. Okay. Good. Well. Oh, that was an effort. Yeah, so I don't know what it was that caused the issue, but it was in the east. I'm not going to go to the east again, and I'm going to get my stuff back. Sure. Rejoin Trelawney in chat. Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. Looks like you've managed to stay in for quite a while, so looks like it's stable.
Yes, I deleted my player data from the server so that I respawned back here. So there's still potentially something in the east that is potentially bad.
Okay.
Sure.
I've got one side, so it's 99 blocks by 81 blocks by 44 blocks. I just checked my notes.
Wow. Okay.
The base for the Colosseum. So I've just done the 99 part, and dear Lord, this is going to be large.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. To punch a
I
tree
haven't
again.
gone back to full length yet, but I need so much dirt just for the frame. I'll probably make it out of cobble actually. That would make a bit more sense. I might replace what I've done.
Yeah. Two easy things. Yeah. I don't know if there's like marble in this or anything
Yeah.
fun like that.
I think I'm gonna try have a look. I planned it using diorite.
Yeah.
But there may be no marble that I can see.
If you get a chisel, then you can
Yes.
turn any base blocks into nicer looking things.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to using that. I used to use the old chisel mod. It was really good.
Yeah. Have we got enough beds to sleep? There's 7 of us. Do 4 people have
I-
beds?
Don't know. Potentially. Oh, Cindy's got a bed. Good job, Cindy. Bloomers, you can come
Snow
to
falling.
under the Colosseum if you want. It should be safe under here.
Or the tree is light enough that there's no mobs spawning there.
We're to the north, Bloomers. You should be able to see our names on the minimap.
I'm going to go into my hole.
Oh, 57%. Ah, there we go. It just took a bit of time.
Yeah.
Oh, according to Cindy, I'm quiet again
Oh.
on the... Oh dear.
I can just bump that
Oh, there's a
up a bit.
bee trapped in here, Cindy.
You got a
Be
bee?
free, bee. Be free.
A free bee?
A free bee, indeed.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Right, I'm going to start replacing what I did with dirt in cobblestone, because that makes far more...
Can't find iron. Oh, I'm also after iron. More coal would be good, so that the stream can see what I'm doing. I think I've got it set to the brightest. Oh, I found a mine shaft. Bat.
Ooh, nice.
Don't have any weapons, so this could go badly. Let's see what loot I can get.
Good luck.
Cool. Here's some coal. Lovely.
This is true, small cog. Freebies are better than zombies.
Yeah.
I agree.
Zombies are free to do what they want any old time. No, what I didn't do was make a stone pickaxe. I'm still using this wood one. And there are zombies. Maybe I'll make a stone sword as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not a bad idea.
Sword. 3 pickaxes. Okay. So there's zombies behind that wall. What's this? Copper. Leave that for now. osmium mechanism things. A bit more coal. I'm not gonna get to do any fun stuff just yet, I don't think.
Amazing. Thank you, Luby. But Luby tried to gift me a bed, but I broke the frame I was walking on as Luby dropped it, and so I went to go pick it up, but I just jumped.
Nice.
And the fall just ended me.
So smooth. Lead. Ooh, glow lichen.
That sounds very cool.
That's basic Minecraft things. That's vanilla apparently.
Oh wow. One of those things I probably don't know about. Thank you, Luby. I appreciate the bed.
Any? No, still no loot from this mine shaft.
Oh, is my corpse just gonna chill here
Iron.
until I like?
Oh, let's drop down. Okay, we'll go down. Ow, skinny boy. I killed something.
Yay! Good job.
Oh, what I'm not doing is putting down torches so that chat can see. Ah! Christmas guy! He's dead. He dropped Santa hats! 2 Santa hats from a zombie.
Llama Loopy very well maybe. But that's okay, so long as it's under the Colosseum. Word of warning, if people I'm trying to build the frame for this Colosseum as soon as possible so people can see where to not build their houses.
Okay.
Basically. Because I'm going to be terraforming it afterwards to look like it's on top of a natural hill.
Okay.
So I don't want people to...
Building a hill. Or
Yeah.
digging around it so that it looks like a hill.
No, I'm going to be building a platform at the top of this hill, and then I'll build around it to like make the hill look like something that would spawn in Minecraft, but clearly hasn't, if that makes sense.
Sure. Copper.
It
Iron.
will look nice and natural at the end.
That's creeper. Boom. More iron. You can favorite items with the not enough item UI.
Very, very useful.
Yeah, so I can favorite all the things that I plan to make, and then I can keep track of what I need. Still no loot. Is there not loot in mine shafts? You get the
There should be.
you get
like
the
a
carts
minecart
with chests. Yeah,
Yeah.
not finding any. But I'm getting iron, so that's
That's...
something.
And it's okay, Lava Loop, no worries. It's fine. Like I said, I'm just building the frame at the moment. So. One.
Water. Maybe, I think what I need to do is put a filter on the gameplay so that chat is seeing the same brightness level as me, because I'm wandering around in the dark and it looks like you just can't see anything. But
Yeah.
the actual fact is you can see. Hopefully that won't be too blinding when we go back outside in the daylight. There we go. You can see now. Deep underground. And there's still nothing much down here. I'm getting a little lost. Don't know where I came from. That's fine. I can just make a new way out. Come up somewhere else. I made sure to keep the world spawn roughly 0, 0.
Sure.
So that no matter where you go, you can find your way home. Although you can put waypoints on the map anyway.
Yeah, journey map gives you waypoints. It's so good. It's really useful.
When I'm playing solo with a mod pack, I normally cheat a lot and use the teleport function of journey map. Especially when I die and I need to go get my stuff and just teleport straight there. Makes life
Yeah.
a lot easier.
Yeah, it's way easier. It's especially if you've died in a particularly I don't know, somewhat unreasonable way, I guess.
Yeah.
Like if you die in some kind of janky way because of like a weird mod or something, or a bug, then it's so sad to have to lose everything because of that.
Ow. I died.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. No, okay.
Oh.
It did the thing
So
again.
the east is
where it went.
the east is forbidden.
No, that it didn't fail until it put me back at the spawn point.
Okay.
So it seems to just be whenever it's like moving me to a new chunk or something. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe teleporting. Did you teleport back to because it might, maybe that's freaking it out somehow.
Yeah, well,
The
I'm gonna
rapid having to
gonna
load.
copy this error and put it, search for it, and see if anybody online can tell me why.
Yeah.
Missing palette at somewhere. Grizzly, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently failing at Minecraft because it keeps crashing. But it's not something to do with the world because it's not crashing anyone else. The server's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
And it's done it now in 2 different chunks. So it's possibly one particular block it's spawning somewhere from one particular mod that it just doesn't like. Looking online, I see lots of people with the same problem. No one
Seems to have
offering a good solution for fixing it, other than making a new world and testing it there. But the world is fine.
Yeah, it's weird. I have no idea what that.
This one has... This one claims it's been resolved by a comment bot. Some people are saying doing essentially what I did before of deleting the the
Other user data or
the
whatever.
user data from the server, yeah. Or loading it and then swapping it with the original one.
Seems like a bit of a a bit of a pain, or like a band-aid sort of fix.
Yeah, and if it's going to keep doing it. So I thought it was like a block somewhere in the east that I'd went to. And that's why it was only happening to me and not anyone else, because no one else was there.
Yeah.
But that time it happened in the spawn, where there are other people.
Sure. Yeah, okay.
It's not happening to them.
It's a bit different then.
But yeah, but the fact that it can be fixed by deleting my player data.
Yeah, I guess even if it's a temporary fix, at least it'll kind of do until it happens again.
Yeah.
All right, I've done the second side of the frame, so now I just need to do that all again, and then the frame will be complete. I got to do a bit of excavation though. There's a bit of a hill further along that's slightly higher than where I've set up. Flatten it a bit first.
When I updated Java, did I also uninstall the older version? I used the auto updater thing. I don't know if that does.
Should do it
Everything.
for you. I mean, if it's still not working, then maybe
Yeah.
do something
Well-
like that. But like, I feel like that's pretty.
I've loaded an old player data. So it's still... Journey map still thinks I've got a death over there, but I don't think I do.
Okay.
Let's try and slowly walk back to the spawn point and see if it's fine, if everything's fine. Bum, bum, bum. This is my hole. Slowly leave the hole. Look for anomalies. Is it also lagging again?
Yeah, a little bit on stream. It's all right for me though in server.
Oh, I know what it is. It's the little video underneath me of the squirrel and the deer. It's animated, but I've been pausing it, so.
Oh, I see. Drawing a bit too many resources or something.
Yeah. There's a freaking bride coming after me.
Oh no!
It's a witch in a white dress. Go away. I am poisoned.
No
Okay.
wait for your deceased bride.
Everything seems fine. Walk up to tree. This is where I would have spawned. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm going to take some of these cookies that I'd previously put here for sustenance. Okay. Right, we delete these death waypoint. Don't need that. Cool. I do need a bit more stone. I'll make a furnace. I can get some iron, and then I should probably think about what I want to build the initial house out of.
Ooh. Yeah, what sort of style do you think you're going to go for?
Well, my first house, just like, I want to be just basic, cozy,
Sure.
and then I might even like turn my first house into like a guest house once I move out and build another one,
Sure.
so that someone else
Yeah.
can move in. Hi, Llama. So, but I still want it to be Christmassy, so wood cabin maybe, or see
Yeah,
if there's any
very
other
good.
basic blocks that are textured nicely in this pack.
Very
Maybe
nice.
just the doors.
Yeah, you can. I really like with chisel as well. You should have a lot of options in terms of the sort of stuff you can do with it.
Yeah. Well, okay, let's
Oh, hey, Libby. I'm
get my iron on.
excavating a small hill at the moment because it is in my way.
Gingerbread house will be later. It's like I'll set up a gingerbread factory, make it out of like wood or something, and then once it's working, turn the walls into gingerbread
Yes.
and with like candy cane struts and stuff.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
So good.
Bop, bop, bop.
Oh, what if? Oh man, you just got me thinking now. Sorry about like automating gingerbread
Okay.
with the Colosseum. I wonder if I could make like an automated system, like a with because the gingerbread and create are mobs. I wonder if you could make like a all-purpose sort of mob spawner under the Colosseum, and then using conveyor belts and chutes, like launch mobs up into the Colosseum for people to scrap. And we could set like, oh yeah, the Colosseum is going to have like an Emperor's box, by the way.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's,
I assumed that would be where you sat.
yeah. So that's going to be well. I mean, it's going to be where you sit for the
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
for the things. It's going to be a very convenient place to address large groups of people.
Okay. Yes.
So
For when I'm giving my epic speeches.
yes, about Christmas and merriment.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I also considered, instead of being Santa, of being Grinch model.
Nice.
Maybe I'll swap around depending on how I'm feeling each day.
Yeah.
Am I Jack Skellington? Am I the Grinch? Or am I just Santa?
Nice. That is a good way of doing it. The Dave barometer. Tell how you're doing that day.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like one of those coffee mugs, but it's like it's a picture of the Grinch, and then it's "Don't talk to me until I'm," and then a picture of Santa.
Nice. Yeah, I like that. That'd be good.
Okay, I don't have a bed still. Do we have enough?
Bad people, I believe in you.
I'll go back in my hole otherwise.
Nice. Excellent job,
Lovely.
bad people. It's very helpful because I'm in the middle of. I say the middle of nowhere. Jeez, there's going to be one building.
Yeah, I haven't checked. Sleeping bags use 2 bits of carpet and a wool, and a carpet takes
nice.
2 wool to make 3. So if you've got 3 wool, you
Sure.
can either make a bed or you can make a sleeping bag.
Okay, cool. That is good to know.
Who's this? Octavian, hello.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have beds. Luby did give me a bed. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, nice.
I've been focusing on camping. I totally forgot that I, in fact, was one of said bed people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, creeper! Oh, he helped me excavate part of the hill.
Nice.
What a good lad.
Okay. What are the first things I need? Bed, house, wood. Where's the chisel? Let's find some good things. It's probably just going to be wood, to be honest, and then chisel it to look fun. There are candy cane blocks. They're fun. Everything just textured. An ochre frog light. That's a vanilla thing, I guess. Soul torches and soul lanterns. A peony is apparently a snowman.
Oh.
There
we
it's
are.
been textured. And sugar is a candy cane.
Nice.
Okay. What way did I go last time? East, and that caused problems. Let's try north. And also visit Bloomers.
North is where the Colosseum frame is.
Oh, I see in the sky.
It's
Yes.
Yeah, it's in. You can probably see the edge of it.
Generic words of wisdom. Build. If you find a chance cube in a place where you want to build, mine it with one of the necklaces from under the tree, not with anything else. Because otherwise it could
Extremely wise.
turn into a thing that breaks all of your stuff. Hi, Bloomers. Nice house. There's a few holes in the roof. But you looked well equipped. Yes, chance cubes. I think I disabled the one that drops a ton of TNT from the sky. But there's still other ones, like the one that builds a big glass dome.
Oh yeah. Oh, that could be so useful though.
That could be useful.
Really useful.
But
Because like I was thinking
it's
about
tough to get.
using Create to make auto farm,
Yeah.
and then like making a biodome. So like making like a big like glass sphere because everything's covered in snow, having like a
Nice.
huge glass sphere that like it protects our crops from the snow. That would be rather good. But it would need an inordinate amount of glass.
Ooh. Ender boy. Yeah, I know there are some like jetpacks and things in this pack. I don't know if there's any early game things that would make exploring easier. Because there is one mod that adds hang gliders that are incredibly useful, but
Oh, that's cool.
I think it might be open blocks, which isn't in this pack.
Okay, cool. The jetpacks might come from Mechanism. I seem to remember there were Mechanism jetpacks.
Yeah.
Mod pack I played a long time ago.
Let's have a search. First, jetpacks from Mechanism, yes. Also, there's one in Create. Create jetpack.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen that one.
There's-
It might be easy to use Ars Nova though.
There's
I think you
four
can literally
different
make
ones.
spells where you can fly. Oh, there's 4.
Yeah, there's a copper, an andesite, and a brass. And then one,
Okay, brass ones. Yeah,
one different one.
brass ones.
Mechanical
Probably the best
crafting. Heat engine, mechanical belt, andesite alloy, cogwheel, encased fan. That doesn't seem too
Yeah.
bad.
It's not. It's
What-
really not.
What
It's
fuel does it run on?
rotational energy, David. That's what it
Oh,
runs on.
okay. And then is there a hang
So
glider?
you've got to power it with cogs, and it'll spin, and that'll generate its power.
Doesn't look like there's any hang gliders, but
It's just
there are elytras. But I don't think you can make them. You've got to find them. I had a sheep. What was that? Oh, here. Sheep. Sheep, I'm sorry. I need your skin. Thank you. Da, da, da. Sheepskin bed.
nice.
Or I might make a sleeping bag because I mean, my house is right by spawn, so I don't really need to reset my spawn.
Nice.
Don't have tree capitate. Yes, did I get all of the bits of wood? It's hard to tell. All of these trees are conjoined by the leaves. Don't want to leave floating bits of tree. It's not good Minecraft etiquette.
No, I agree. The floating balls of leaves are egregious. Maybe we should make a bedrock cage. And we can
The
put people
shame
inside
cage.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Mm.
people who commit heinous crimes of Minecraft etiquette get like a minute in the shame cage.
I haven't really decided what wood I'm using. I'm just kind of collecting a few different ones. Maybe I can do a hodgepodge of woods for my first house.
Nice.
Just generally going looking. I see you up there. Hello.
Hello. Don't mind me. This is going to be an obscenely large building. But
Yes,
it's
I
going to
can
be great.
tell.
Yeah. 1, 2, 5, 8.
How is stream? Is it lagging? Do I need to adjust things? It's probably the fancy shader pack that's potentially slowing things down. Oh, piggy. Hello. Chicken.
Yeah,
What
and
kind of chicken?
you saw Angela.
Yellow chicken.
There's many chickens.
What does a yellow chicken
Many.
do? It makes yellow.
I think it's the base one.
I've got a
You
yellow
might need
egg.
to craft it with other ones. Yeah, you might need to craft it with other ones in order to make.
Okay.
Or it might be from a different mod. I have no idea.
No, it's from Maiden's merrymaking,
Okay.
and it doesn't seem to have any uses. So
Sure. There's in the chickens mod that I used, it was you would like crossbreed certain chickens to get like different breeds of chicken that would give you different resources and stuff like that.
yeah.
It was like a pretty wacky, but it was really, really useful.
Okay. I'm just gonna explore for a bit. I like exploring.
What? What is?
Ooh. Ah! That's a weird. It's like a large bat. A widened stalker. Wow. A wildened
Oh.
stalker. That hurt.
Oh dear.
Okay. I maybe could have been on higher health. I was still hurting from where the witch poisoned me. got spare bed bloomers? Or just the one? I think you only have one. Feel free to come in if it's spooky nighttime. Well, as long as enough people sleep, it won't be spooky nighttime. There we go.
Nice.
And you also get the things, the crazy gloom stalkers or whatever they are that come if you don't sleep.
Oh yeah, there's like manta ray things
Yeah.
that like go for you. Yeah. Highly spooky.
They kept appearing when I was doing stuff in creative mode because I obviously wasn't sleeping.
Oh yeah, sure.
But they wouldn't attack me, so they'd just stand around.
Hover overhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I just see another sheep, or am I imagining? Was it a... It might have been a block of snow. I thought I saw a white sheep.
Mm. Yeah, see, it happens in real life sometimes, you know.
Look for the white sheep in the snowstorm on the white background.
Yeah. Go to Snowdonia in the winter, and you'll just find a load of sheep in the snow.
Dun, dun, dun. Mushrooms?
Rooms?
How? Spiky plant? Okay, I might turn. Let's try turning the shader pack to less. Oh, I like it goes high, very high, ultra, potato.
Amazing.
Let's go down to medium.
Potato mode. Engage. Let's go.
It's cute.
It is.
I need like 10% of my graphics card to go to OBS. So I need less than 90% GPU settings.
Sure.
Which it's still slightly exceeding at the moment.
Yeah.
Here's my body. Give me items. They're still in there. There's like fun trees and stuff in there. I want to investigate, but I don't want to die.
Yeah.
What's coming out? It is a Ars Nouveau thing.
Okay.
Oh, there's more of them. It flies. And it runs. It flies like a bat and runs like a cat. It's weird.
That sounds terrifying.
And it drops Wild and Wings. Okay. What? Well, there's something else in there. I don't like it. I'm leaving. It makes... It's archwood. What is this? Guessing that's what you make, like, magic wands out of and stuff.
Very well could be.
Collecting a bunch of it just cause. And there's a lot more if I need any more when I start doing magic. A fun thing a chance cube just did, and then image.png. I'm guessing that's it's in Discord. Nothing.
Nice.
fun
Oh my
yet.
goodness. I think I finally made the base
Cool.
the correct size.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. So.
Cows.
Ooh.
Hello. Frosty cows. All blue. And more sheep. Yay, sheep.
Yes.
Sorry,
Oh
sheep.
my God.
I need all of your wool.
Oh no!
It's fine. At some point, we'll
sheep.
get a farm going, and
Yeah.
we can breed it. And a duck. I found a duck.
Nice.
Ooh, and
I
a
really need to double check.
castle.
Ooh. Nice.
It's the first thing I found. Fun thing. This is a cinnamon bush. Should we, how do you harvest the cinnamon? Do you just chop it down?
I'm not entirely sure.
I'll bring it back to base. We'll need cinnamon for the gingerbread factory.
Yes.
Ginger. Duck.
So it begins.
There's a pink thing. Is it a squirrel?
Okay.
It's a starbuncle.
Starbuncle. Oh dear. I fell from my frame.
No. Easter egg decoration block. Okay, I found an Easter egg. And a little
Nice.
moose guy. He's a drigme. Hello,
Interesting.
friend. I think I need to be magic in order for him to talk to me. Ah! No, oh, there's bad people. No! They're guarding the tower.
Dear.
They don't want me to get their stuff. There's more sheep.
Oh, you found some pillagers of you. Oh.
Yeah.
I need to locate my corpse.
No, they're still coming. Leave me alone
Whoopsie. There we go.
with your
Found you.
crossbows. Dun, dun, dun.
This Colosseum is just going to be littered with my corpses for like long.
It adds to the ambience.
Yeah, I suppose. Long before it's even complete, it's just going to be everywhere.
Build them into the foundations.
Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you get a haunted Colosseum.
Daisies, sheepies. I've got lots of wool now, so when I come back, I can build the guest house Easter egg block. It's like all new stuff. It's like starting a new RPG and just taking everything because it's new and interesting. There's like things from mods I don't know, so I'm just collecting them
Grab it
all.
all.
Yeah. Cherry wood. Cherry wood's nice. It's all pink.
Ooh, lovely. Alright. Ooh. It used to be F7. I don't know if that's...
No, it's changed.
I
Now
think it
you
is.
need a spider's eye.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't remember if that's a mod or something, but I was trying to do it myself, and I had to get a spider's eye in order to do it.
Into dust.
Oh, I don't have enough cobble for an axe. Yeah, should have brought another axe.
I have many snowballs already.
Nice.
This is good.
I wonder if there is a tree capitating axe in one of the mods, because
I hope so.
it'd be useful. I mean,
Very
there are
useful
just
thing to be
straight
able to do.
tree capitating mods that do it with any axe that I could
Yeah.
add, but
Hmm.
I don't know if I have.
Yeah. So now begins the process of clearing all the land inside and a few blocks around the outside of the frame.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wanted to get the Colosseum done as soon as possible because I don't know how long it's going to take me to build it.
Sure.
So just start right away. See how long it takes. It's going to be quite. It's quite a serious build. I think there's like
Yeah.
800-ish stacks of cobble used in it. Quite a hefty build. But should be very worth it when we can have snowball fights in a glorious arena.
Looking forward to it.
But yeah, it should have like a viewing platforms as well for people to sit in while the scraps are going on and stuff like
We'll have
that.
to organise a proper tournament.
Yeah, it'd
knockout
be great.
style.
Yeah. Wait. Cindy just smacked me. For some reason.
Kicker from server.
Oh, true. I think I do have off, don't I?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, I just finished making a sleeping bag, so I can sleep
Nice.
out here. Out here in the fields.
I need to make some more tools.
Patron, this is a mod pack that I put together specifically for this server with a whole bunch of Christmas things and also stuff that I just like. Let's get rid of some stuff. What don't I need? Seeds. Who cares about seeds? Sapling. Keep the cinnamon bush. Can I eat these sweet berries? Okay. Nom 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 nom. Don't need oak saplings. Oh, these Easter eggs are just going to take up space. I'm chucking them. Yes, tech mods. There's mechanism and applied energistics, and then create, which is it feels like a lower tech but still an interesting tech mod that you can probably do a lot of stuff with that you can't do with other tech mods.
It's very simple, but that's what makes it so versatile.
Yeah.
So it's like it can be very complicated if you want it to be.
Oh, I do. I really do.
Oh yeah, as do I. It's really fun messing around with gear ratios. So like you can increase rotation speed by there's like big gears and small gears, and for every one rotation of a large gear, there's 2 rotations of a small gear.
Is it going to take
And so-
maths?
Yeah, you can stack it up to like 4 times.
Okay.
So you can make like you can just abuse the gear ratio a little bit. There is a cap where it'll stop working, so you can't just do it forever. But you can do it like maybe 4 times, I think, and you can increase the rotation speed to be pretty giga. And so of course with machines that require cog power and not stress, then it will boost their processing speed. It's
you
really
need,
really
you need
useful.
like the special goggles to see stress points and
Yes.
things. It's going to get
Yes,
complicated.
and like stress units and like rotation speed are like 2 different things that are tracked separately.
Yeah.
So like just having a high rotation speed or just having high stress in your system isn't enough. You need to like find the balance for both.
So basically, I'm going to try and make something incredibly complicated, and it's not going to work. And I'm going to come to you and say, Trelawney, make this work. What have I done wrong?
Sure. Yeah, I've recently been trying to figure out how to incorporate redstone into into the create builds, which is absolutely wild. You can set up like auto farming harvesters and stuff by setting up what's called a gantry carriage, and like which is like so it has a rail and a block that sits on a rail, and it just goes. When you apply some like rotational force to it, it'll go forward basically, and then you can set up a redstone signal at the end to make it rotate in the opposite direction, so it comes back. And so you can set it to loop like that forever. So like you can build like a little thing where you can using super glue once again, you can make like a big arm with harvesters on it, and then just set it going back and forth, back and forth, all over the farm. Yeah.
Yeah, there was like an extra create rails thing that I added.
Yes, I want to experiment with that. I haven't used that one yet, but I really want to set up a train system. Maybe I'll build a train station somewhere near the village, and we can set up a few things. Nice. It'll be fun.
Yeah, if the town gets big enough, then we'll need a train to get everywhere, so we don't have to walk miles in between the Colosseum and the gingerbread factory and other stuff.
Yeah. So it'll definitely be doable, but it's something we experimenting with.
Connection.
Oh, as did I.
No.
Ooh.
Did the server go down? Hang on, let me check. Oh, it just gave me a whole list of things. What? Why are you saying that? It just churned out all of the server details? Oh no, crash report. Okay. Not quite sure what that was. I'll restart it.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just try and find the beginning of what happened. A detailed walkthrough of the error, its code path, and all known details is as follows, and then stuff.
Okay.
A whole lot of stuff.
Paste.
I can't tell exactly what happened. Descriptor feature placement. Snow block entity cannot be cast to class treasure gravestone proximity. Okay, I think some snow fell on something from another mod, and the other mod didn't like it.
Oh, it didn't know what to do.
Yeah,
just like no, bye.
So it crashed.
Okay. That's
so I think, yeah, because all of the trees have a layer of snow on, and I've been cutting them down. So the snow is just slowly falling and landing on whatever's beneath it. And some things are bad. Some things don't like snow.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I guess things like that are going to happen.
Yeah.
I think as an op, you can just do like a / restart command.
Oh, possibly.
Yeah.
Where would I do that? Just in the...
I've already done it through the browser, but I was just thinking general, if things like that happen.
Yeah.
Whichever one of us is around.
Yeah, sure.
If Andy Pants is going to be playing, then keep the US hours a little more open.
Yeah.
So you can do server restarts if you need to. I'll wake up in the morning and check Discord, and Be just full of people going, server doesn't work.
But no, please.
It's thinking about it.
Yeah, server is old currently, which means it's booting.
Preparing spawn area, and it should be up.
Nice.
You won't be playing Andy Pants, that's fine, no worries.
Yeah.
Shut up, Lava, I know the server's down. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I'm looking around at where the snow is falling. Is there a gravestone? I think it said was the problem.
Yeah.
Which is part of the treasure mod. You get extra. Everyone, keep an eye out. If you see any gravestones, break them just to be careful.
Yeah. Super safe. You're
Okay,
doing
I've
your
got-
part, citizen of Minecraft, dear.
Let's have a look at these axes. Are there any that have decapitating experience axe? Think axe, broad axe. That's a weapon. Ice axe, fluid axe.
Oh hell yeah, depends. That's what we're talking about. Little light holiday grave desecration. It's a little cheeky bit of, you know.
Yeah, there doesn't. Maybe there's not a decapitator axe. Maybe I'll have to add the mod. Problem is, if I
It
add
is
mods to
rather
the
good.
server, then everyone else has
Everyone's
to.
got to update.
Unless I can find one that's only server side. But
Yeah.
I think Decapitator would be both.
Could be. Depends if it's like a plugin or not.
Yeah.
If you could get a plug-in version, that would be really good. But I don't know how complicated or possible that is.
The place I'm renting the server from does have. Oh, I found a gravestone. I'm gonna break them. Yeah, there are built-in plugins that are like simple clicks. Ah, there's a ghost. He doesn't like
Oh,
that
dear,
I'm desecrating the
You
grave.
upset him. Oh no. I mean, to be fair.
He's on fire. He's dead.
Good job. You defeated someone who just wanted to rest in peace.
Yeah.
And that's the holiday spirit, everyone.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
So maybe there's a Decapitator plugin I can add. Ooh, there's a big like chasm carved into the ground down there in a satisfying way. And there's a tree that looks different, and there's more sheep. And there's more gravestones. Obelisk gravestone.
Ooh, that sounds very magical.
I'm not sure it is. And more ducks. Quack, quack. What is this
Quack.
tree? Flourishing archwood. Oh, it's another magic tree. But it's
Nice.
different to the last one. I'll take samples of it. I'm not
Oh
gonna...
wow, I just saw that on stream. It's got a really cool texture.
Yeah. Shiny. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, might make my way back now. I've got some good wood. I've done some exploring.
No.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that's a... Oh, snowmen. Wild snowmen. Oh, they're the peonies.
Oh, those are the spooky things.
I'm bringing them back. Okay. We'll plant them at home.
Renewable snowman.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. Sharp bush. Love the Nutcracker sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a purple magic tree. They're all just different colours. Vexing. I'm assuming you need different ones for different types of magic.
Probably. Yeah. That would make sense. I'm only I don't know much about Osno though. I played it like a bit. I know how to craft spells and I know how to get like to the mid game, but
Yeah.
beyond that, I have no idea. I've never gotten to the late game in it. I got pretty far in Ars Magica 2, which was its precursor, but not with this new version.
I've done blood magic.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
I've done some of the one where it's like, is it starlight and you build things under the moon? I forget which one that one was.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
And then there's one where you make a wand and there's like nodes flying around the sky and you collect them in a jar.
Yeah, that's old Formcraft.
Thaumaturgy, yeah.
Yeah, that was a really fun one. Super complex, really gets
Yeah, I think I
old noggin
did pretty much all of that.
Yeah, I did too. I love it.
It's good fun.
And there's like loads of compatibility mods as well, so you can like. There was a Tinker's Construct one that was amazing.
Oh yeah,
it was so good. You could have like an exoskeleton that you could then like upgrade, and it would give you like buffs for your thaumaturgy. It was really
candy
really
cane. Get rid of some more stuff. What am I carrying that I don't need? Granite. Is that another Easter egg?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
What was another one? There was modular force fields. I used to play Vault with my friends, if you knew that mod pack, which was like a kind of like a Cold War arms race sort of thing.
Yeah, I never played it, but I've seen stuff.
Yeah, it was really, really fun. We're like 6 of my mates. We went into 2 teams of 3. Oh no, it was 9 of us. We had 3 teams of 3, and we had basically the other 2 like went off into like immediately hating each other, but our group went full like neutral organization selling weapons to both sides, and like we went full on like just kind of in between middlemen sort of thing. It was really, really fun. It was Vault was such a good pack. It was really fun.
Potato.
I miss some of those older packs. They were really good.
Yeah. Okay, just gonna go putting some settings down because I think that the stream might still be struggling a little. Camera bloomed and blew
I've nearly
off.
excavated this little hill. Oh my goodness, I'm nearly done with it.
Nice.
Needs to be done. Okay, gotta have I can't have anything being higher than the Colosseum for like at least a few blocks around it.
What about when I build my massive ice palace?
No, it should be fine.
It's going to reach to the sky.
Dear Lord, it's high. It should be fine. I like the idea of having this Colosseum looming over the village and having like a big, or the town or whatever, and have it just be there for snowball fights primarily. I just like the idea of building this obscene structure
Yeah,
for like mostly just lobbing snowballs at each other.
sure.
So it should be really fun. But yeah, I have no idea how long it's going to take me to complete, so I'm just going to try and get on with it and get it in as quickly as possible.
Chat, is that better? Does that get rid of any lag that I was having? Oh, I can sleep.
Bed people, I pray to thee, bless us with your glorious sunlight.
Hooray.
Oh, they heard my prayers. Thank you, bed people.
I am one of the
give you
bed people
offerings.
now.
Glorious saviors.
Still a bit laggy, yeah. Maybe I love this shader pack. Maybe I just need to turn it off.
Oh no.
That looks rubbish compared to what it was before. Maybe I keep the shader pack and turn something else off. Because that's
Have a render distance of
that.
like...
Yeah, I mean that just looks so much different, and I hate it. I'm putting.
You're gonna have a render distance of like a few blocks in front of your face.
Shaders going back on. Even low quality shaders, even potato shaders is better than no shaders.
Yeah.
I put the max frame rate down to 30. I don't need frames.
True. Just sacrifice frames. It should be fine. I mean, what's the stream is like? Is there a bit rate and it can only like take a certain number of frames anyway?
I don't know. Oh well.
Or,
in fact, that changing the frame rate took my graphics card usage from 90 down to 40%. So
damn.
what I could do now is I could turn maybe it was on 120, so maybe we put it back to 60, and then I can turn some settings on the shader pack back to medium. Find a nice middle ground. Even potato shaders are better than no shaders. Yeah, good quote out of context. Delicious potato shaders.
Yum. Jacket potato
Okay,
shaders.
60% of my graphics card. Maybe 70, maybe 80. As long as it stays there, below 90. 80. It topped out at 83. That's fine, because OBS is only using 8%. So it should be smooth as butter now.
Nice.
And I've got the nice shaders back. Good. Very good. I refuse to play without these shaders ever again. Because I was always used to Optifine stuff. And apparently no one likes Optifine anymore.
Yeah, there's another one
terrible.
that people use.
I'm currently using Oculus, which I heard was good. But then, there are others as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the Oculus. I've not heard of that one. There was one. Maybe it is the one I'm thinking of, but I remember hearing from someone that there's another one out that's supposedly better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw a couple of forum posts about it, and there were definitely a few different names thrown about. I'm getting good sugar. We will need this for the gingerbread factory. And start growing sugar. Then we can automate it within the factory. I think that's definitely one of the benefits of a server over a single player game. Is
it'll run
if
all
you,
the time.
Yeah, if you set up some good automation, then it'll
Yeah.
just keep going, and you can come back to
A bunch of stuff. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I've gone too far south.
Reminds me of in Factorio sometimes. Me and my buddies used to play it, and he used to rent a server to run for us, and we would literally set up our automation and just leave it run overnight. Just turn the server on and let it do its thing,
Nice.
and come back to a bajillion resources of all the sorts of things we needed. So good.
Yeah, it's kind of cheating at that point.
It is a bit, yeah. It is a little bit. It's a
But
bit
as long as
cheesy.
it's within the bounds of the game, then it's not
Yeah,
quite cheating.
For
It's
sure.
the point of the game.
yeah. It's all of the resources were legit. It's just
Yeah.
we took advantage of the time. Man, Factorio is such a good game.
I've never really
So-
played too much of it. I think I tried once.
It's like Satisfactory, but 2D and a lot harder.
Oh
It's
yeah, no,
really good.
maybe it's Satisfactory that I've done, but I haven't done
Yeah.
Factorio.
It's I think it's very clearly the game that inspired Satisfactory, or at least
Yeah.
that sort of genre of factory building.
I know the people who like one tend to like the other, but and then I obviously have a
Yeah.
preference depending on the kind of game. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
The things happened again.
Yeah, probably. Though you went a good while this time without.
Yeah, I mean it's still chunk meshes, so
Okay.
whatever that is. I mean I'll do the old thing again.
Right, I excavated that hill out of existence. It is time to chop down every single tree inside the frame. Oh, and I built it in a forest. What? Oh dear.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get rid of a lot of stuff.
Yeah. But it means there's going to be lots of wood, so it's not necessarily a problem.
Yeah. Chat, I'm just going to go be right back screen while I'm reloading the game, and I'm going to go to the loo. But don't go anywhere. I'll be barely a second. My buttons aren't working.
Oh no.
Did I restart this? Hello? I thought I did. Buttons. This button. This button. Hey chat, I'm back. I think it worked. There's like a... Whenever there's a drop, the data file has like an old version that updates every like 5 or 10 minutes, so I just have to go back. There's a green person. What's... A villager. Hello? What are you doing here? You'll trade emeralds for slime and dye. I don't want any of that. And I don't have any emeralds. Okay. So town is this way. Yeah, wandering trader, but he didn't have his llamas with him. Sad. The llamas are the best bit about them. Another fancy tree and another starbuncle. I'll leave this one. Fancy shadow. You can see my body, see me jump. Chickens. Maybe his llamas fell down a chasm. Ow, spiky. Ooh, sand. You broke a chance cube and there were 4 witches. Oh. Well, I hope you were prepared for them. Although 4 witches isn't so bad when they're on their own, because they'll poison you. Oh, that was a big drop. They'll poison you, but you won't die from it. So as long as nothing else does half a heart of damage at the same time. We do need llamas for llama, but there were none. I'm back. I can see people on the map. This is good. Okay. Let's start to get a basic house. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I haven't had a chisel yet, but I think just a small bit of iron is enough. When everything's covered in snow, it's kind of hard to judge drops sometimes because it's just all white. That's the Colosseum, Bloomer's Cave, the bridge. I was going to say, where's the tree? But I'm on the other side of the river.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, Trelawney.
Oh, that's a death screen. Oh, and there are many witches in my bit. Ah!
Oh yeah, Cindy spawned witches from a chance cube.
Oh dear. Well, my body is down there, including with my weapons. Come, witches. Follow me away from my spawn point so I can get my things when I die to you next.
Maybe I'll just use
Yes,
this wood.
fight each other. This is good. Okay. Whew, at least now I can get my things back. Whew. Right. Time to scrap some witches.
Nice. Wood.
Do we have any iron for a shield?
Lots of wood. Oh, all of the different woods all turn into archwood planks.
Oh,
So I got all the different types, but now they're just all one. Never mind.
no.
I'm going to put these peonies down now. Scatter them around. They are the first snowmen of the village. they don't come to life. But
I'm gonna try and fight these witches without a shield. Don't know how well that's gonna go, but I use a tree trunk as my shield.
okay, who's this over here? They're gonna get some snowmen peonies.
Ow.
It's llama. I could look at the map and it
Got
tells me.
one.
Hi, llama. Why won't it go down? Put it down. Oh, it's got to be on dirt. Snowman.
2. I'm gonna die of poison, I think. Oh no, I'm alright. Oh, fighting without a shield is so scary. It's not like old Minecraft.
And you could just spam click and
Yeah.
kill things. Yeah.
Right, any more witch friends to dispatch? Killed 2 of them. I don't see any more. They could be hiding in the woods. Sounds like a witch kind of behavior.
Snowman ever. Ooh, chance cube. That's in the bounds of the
Let's keep it.
village though, so I won't break it here. Get rid of that another time. I did find a lot
don't
when
see
I was
any
excavating this area.
Oh really?
Yeah. I originally just started breaking them, but then
Okay.
it built more blocks than I was breaking with
Oh, I
the chance
see.
cube, so then I got the necklaces.
Mhm. Nice. Yeah, Cindy, I killed 2 of them, but I don't know where the other 2 were. There were definitely more than 2, but I just don't know where the others have gone. I can't find them, so I guess they're not a problem.
1 wood, 1 iron. I can do that.
But I'm on such low health. I'm on half a heart. That was very spooky.
Okay, the Ars Nouveau wood doesn't go in the chisel.
Okay. That is good knowledge. Also, I'm sorry, Mr. Beehive, but you're going to be floating for now. Because the tree that you're on is going to be cutting into my platform.
That's quite nice. Diagonal. There we go. Those can be the walls. For the floor, twirly. Jacket. And then maybe something with this other wood. Okay. I guess just make a big house here. Oh, I would make a chevalet. Dun, 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 dun. There are snow shovels for clearing larger areas of just like the top layer snow.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Which would be handy. Originally the snow mod just put there was constantly snowing, and if you cleared snow it would just reform almost immediately. But I changed it to be basically snowing as often as it would be raining.
Sure. Yeah,
So
makes sense.
it still does it, but not
Yeah,
constantly.
it's not constant.
Yeah.
Constant blizzard. Like Frostpunk, but a lot more Christmassy.
Yeah. Or you could get the create train going and then make it like Snowpiercer, and we'll all just live aboard the constantly moving train.
Oh, let's go! Oh, that'd be perfect. I wonder. Oh my god, you probably could. You could. I wonder. I don't know how to use trains in Create, But I wonder if I could glue like a deployer to the front of the train and have it constantly deploying tracks in front of it. Have like but stagger them. So two deployers. So one deploys a block, and then and then the second deployer deploys a rail, and then you just do that forever. And
Can
just,
you
like, let it
glue
go.
blocks to pretty much anything?
To other blocks, yeah. So long as it is another block,
Okay.
then you can. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess trains might consider themselves like entities or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how they work. It's one of the areas of Create that I haven't had the chance to explore yet.
Yeah.
But
Oh, one idea
yeah, it'll be interesting.
I also had for building was the house from Home Alone and filling it with traps.
Nice.
I need to make
Oh, that'd be so
make a
fun.
to-do list so I don't forget all of these ideas. Put
Yeah,
lots of signs in the house.
yeah, it's the best way to do it.
And then we'll make a notice board.
Yeah.
People can put things like if someone needs, I don't know, say a lot of dirt, and most people are just
Yeah.
like, you know, throwing away their dirt, then we could
Oh my
put
goodness,
them somewhere for someone.
that'd be so good. That'd be really good for the Colosseum, actually.
For dirt.
All the block. Just
Okay.
like anyone's got spare cobble, just like bang it in there,
Mhm.
and I'll be eternally grateful. Maybe you can have your name and a plaque in the Colosseum somewhere. I don't know. But it's going to be a lot of resources. I can read some of the block list that I sent Cindy.
Sure. What are you after?
885 stacks of cobblestone.
I was gonna say, I thought 885 is like a lot of blocks, and then you said stacks. I was like, oh
Yeah.
god.
That's the first one. What else? There's 119 stacks of stone bricks.
Okay, I mean, I guess stone you can make a cobblestone generator and automate it.
Yes.
That's not too bad.
There's a way of doing it in Create as well with a drill, I think, where you can make like a infinite cobble gen, which is pretty useful for stuff like this.
Good.
So,
Okay.
and it shouldn't be too awful, but it's going to need a lot.
Mhm.
There's like it's like 25 or like 16 stacks is like on the lower end of the they're like the low ones. And when you think about like how much that actually is, it's an obscene amount of resources.
Dirt. I broke my shovel again. Shovel.
I just had a bit of snow land on me and it knocked me prone. I was a block tall for a second.
Nice.
I was like, huh? What was that?
I mean, that's kind of what would happen in real life if a big
Yeah.
sheet of snow fell on you.
Checks out.
Cindy's going to unionize.
Well, I've none of that.
Demand wages.
Yeah, no, we'll have to see. I don't expect Cindy to get all of it, don't get me wrong. But she tends to offer to do these things.
What are you going to build at Cindy's request after?
Yeah, whatever she fancies. That's fine. I'm going to build her a bakery. I think I agreed to build her a bakery so she can like display her food stuff that she makes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I want to do? Change my mind of what I'm doing here. I want that slightly Union Stone Miners together.
Oh dear.
Chisel. This one, maybe that one. Yes, this. And then these, I'm gonna go bang, 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 and then fill it in.
Oh dear. So. Hey, Piggy.
Don't call me that.
You just walked in front of me. You nearly got whacked by my hand. It was very close. The gods have decided that you shall live, little piggy.
Mm.
Proud of you. Oh, dear. Ooh.
Might need more oak for the floor. That's fine. Little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick, run reindeer. I'm in full Christmas mode now. Now that I've started playing the music, I'm looking at Christmas things. It's Christmas as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
I'll be all Christmas out by the time it's actually Christmas Day.
Yeah. We're actually my mom has asked us to put up the decorations this year for Christmas, and so we're going to be stopping on Thursday.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put up my tree on Thursday. Maybe after I've done quizzes in the afternoon stream. Just going to see if I can fit my tree behind me so it's visible on stream.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be good.
And I bought some more lights because I think the last time I tried my lights, most of them didn't work.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no.
More oak.
Right, there's lots of snow falling around me. So if that causes problems, that's probably my
Picking up
fault.
snowballs. I don't want snowballs. I'm not Trelawney.
All the snowballs.
Herobrine!
It's
No!
Herobrine, oh no!
Oh, I left. That's fine.
Okay, whew, saved.
I thought the patch note said they removed Herobrine.
Yeah, of course they'd say that. They just relocated him. And yeah, Cindy's right. We tried looking for a mushroom tree topper, but we couldn't find one. Or the ones we found that looked good were all sold out.
Oh, you mean in real life?
Yeah, like an actual one. Yeah.
Could you not just
There was one that was...
get some mushrooms and just put them on top of the tree with a
Well, I was
sponge
thinking
or something?
that, right? Yeah, I could just like... Maybe if I go out and find a really big one and try and like dry it, but it'll just shrink down. So it's got to be like a giga mushroom. It's gotta
Yeah.
be like a...
Might
But
smell a
it's,
bit as well.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be too good. Yeah, it's not been a great year for mushrooms, at least not
No?
in Wales. It's no, we haven't had many this year. Though we down the drive. So right, we've got logs all down the drive that we use for firewood when it gets really cold.
Yeah.
And out of one of them, I'm pretty sure there's a mushroom called a funeral bell growing out of it.
Sure.
And it's one of the deadliest mushrooms in the UK.
Ooh, lovely.
And
Put that on the
and
tree.
it's just chilling. Yeah, exactly. It's just chilling in the driveway, and it's my dad found it, and he was like, "What's this?" And I was
It
like,
tastes weird.
"That could be." Yeah, I was like, that could be one of many things, because the scary part is they look they're a lookalike to like a perfectly edible and good mushroom.
Yeah.
So you got to be really careful, super careful with them, because I think they have amatoxins, which are really, really nasty. They cause liver failure within like 72 hours or
Ouch.
something. It's really bad. Yeah. So, yeah, they're. That was fun. That was a fun discovery, just knowing that they're down there.
Yeah.
So yeah, but we've not had much. The chicken of the woods didn't come up this year,
Oh.
which is quite sad.
What do you need?
The old
Like
man who lives in my village was
warmer,
really
colder weather? I mean warmer,
Yeah.
wetter weather, not cold, dry.
Yeah, so it's like ideally you want anywhere between 15 to like 22 degrees Celsius is
Okay.
like pretty good for UK mushrooms. And yeah, high humidity is always good. But yeah, because we've had such a drastic swing in weather, where
Yeah.
it's been, at least here, we had it where it was really warm, and oh dear, yeah, we had it where it was really warm, and then it just went really cold, like out of nowhere. We kind of didn't really have an autumn. It was just like the end of summer, okay, straight into winter. And it's
Yeah.
like, ooh, okay. So yeah, they haven't had a great year this year. But yeah, the last year it was brilliant though. Oh my goodness, we had it was prolific. I can't remember how many kilos of field mushrooms we took off. It was crazy. It was actually mad. It was more than we could eat. It was, and there was still plenty left. Like, as a rule of thumb, whenever I'm out actually foraging mushrooms, I only take like a half to 2/3.
Sure.
Like, let it naturally propagate on its own.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty wild. How last year it was great, and then this year it's just been total opposite. We've had barely anything. So, very sad.
Sad day for mushroom ears. Is that what you call it? It sounds like I'm just calling you mushroom ears.
Yeah. Boy, my ears aren't that mushrooming. But yeah, they're mycologists. I think.
Mycologists, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think at least those are the people who study. So, like, I definitely consider myself an amateur mycologist.
Okay.
Because I've done a lot of research into like the actual academic papers and articles and stuff surrounding it. So I looked into getting it, but apparently you can only do it in the UK. You can only get a master's in mycology and a doctorate.
Really?
You can't get a bachelor's anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a look.
You
So,
have to be professor
kind
of
of-
mushrooms. Doctor
Yeah, exactly.
mushroom, but not mushroom
Yeah.
MB or
It's so
whatever.
weird. Yeah, but apparently, if you have a related degree, so like forestry or some kind of biology degree, then you can do. Or if you have a medical degree, apparently was another eligible one.
Okay,
You can do like
yeah.
a masters of mycology. So that was a.
So you're going to become a
Interesting.
doctor now, just so you can study mushrooms.
I could be Dr. Mushroom Man. That would be great. But I'm perfectly fine at the moment with my current understanding, and I definitely made use. When I was back in uni, we had access to a really good library, and it was all online because of the big stinky COVID that came through. So it was all put online,
Nice.
and so I had access to the whole library from my flat.
Just download
was
it.
Amazing.
Look at it
Like,
later.
actually, yeah, actually, I had like so many different things, and I spent like the librarian was like pretty confused. She asked me, like, she was like, "So what do you study again?" Because like I had articles on psychology, I had mycology, I had biochemistry, I had like geology, forestry, because I was trying to understand it like holistically, like in its entirety.
Right, yeah.
And yeah, it was pretty wild. Yeah. But I made good use of it though. I was really pleased
Nice.
with all that. It's been very useful. I've almost got my full cultivation setup going. I just need to concrete the shed in and then like I've built it and I've built a foundation, but I need to seal it to the foundation, and then
Yeah, I suppose
I
you want
need
it
to.
like climate controlled. You need like perfect amounts
Yes,
of
exactly.
moisture and whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So I need to also line it with plastic on the inside and like totally seal it.
Sure.
Because obviously shed's made of wood, and I'm basically going to be creating the perfect conditions for fungi and bacteria to grow.
Nice.
So it's I got to protect the shed itself if I don't want the shed to also start producing mushrooms, which isn't good.
Bonus mushrooms on the
Bonus
roof.
mushrooms. Yeah. But, it's been really fun. It's been really fun.
Ooh.
I'm looking forward to cultivating some more wacky ones.
Sending like a spore through the post type thing. Subscription box. You get a
Oh
different
yeah.
spore every week.
Now that sounds great. I'd love that. Maybe that's an idea. I grow
Yeah.
a bunch of
Spore of the month
start
club.
exactly. Start my mailing list. That'd be brilliant. But yeah, I was really looking forward to Chicken of the Woods this year. I'm really sad it didn't come up. There's this old man from my village who's also into mushrooms, and he showed me the secret spot where the Chicken of the Woods grows, and he allowed me to take half of
It
it.
just sounds so much like a D&D monster or something. He showed me where the chicken of the woods grow.
The secret tombs of the old village. Yeah, it was really good. It was really, really good. I think we got 2 huge harvests off it last year, and he let me keep half of it. And he said if I come out here and find it on my own, he said I can take half whenever I want. So I was very happy with that.
Nice.
It was very nice.
I can't make
It's great in a curry.
I can't make candy cane blocks without candy cane, and I can't make that without honeycomb. And for that, I need a honeycomb block, or I need to crush a bee's nest, or I assume maybe just break one in the wild.
Yeah. Oh dear. Good luck. I don't know if
Ooh, sugar
the bees
block.
will be very upset with
That's. I can do sugar block with 9 sugar, but that's a lot.
you. Okay. Yes, Andy Pants, actual druid. Yeah. He's a lovely old guy. But yeah, no, I did learn about a secret mushroom spot from this old man in the wood from my village, and he seems very pleased that someone else is also interested in mushrooms.
Yeah.
So, because it is kind of a niche subject, I suppose.
A little bit.
I think it's becoming more popular.
Yeah,
which is cool.
yeah. I mean, people like mushrooms. It's not like it's completely obscure and you'd say what it
Yeah.
is and no one's got any idea. It's like people know what
Yeah, for
mushrooms
sure.
are and why you'd
Yeah,
want them.
for sure. Yeah, and like there's so many different kinds that before I like really got into it, I had no idea it even existed.
Yeah.
And it's been really fun like trying some of them. Like I grew some gold oysters
Nice.
last year, and they were amazing. Also, good night, and
Oh, bye, Ems.
See
Thanks
ya.
for being here. Trying to see if there's any blocks that look like candy cane that are easier to make, but I don't think there are.
no llama loop. I haven't read What Moves the Dead. What's it about? If you think I'd like it?
Is it mushrooms? Is that the answer to the question?
I was going to
What
say,
moves
yeah.
the
Is it? Do the mushrooms move the dead? Because there are some that do, which is a totally terrifying concept. The actual the mushroom the the cordyceps from Last of Us.
Yeah.
It is based off of a real
Yeah,
fungus, the Ophiocordyceps, that like messes with ants.
yeah. There's like
The fact that that's
windows.
possible, pretty spooky, and that it could potentially develop to take over more complex things is a bit frightening, but interesting nonetheless.
I need glass, and then I can make windows. That's nice. Maybe I'll build the house
Okay.
without first.
Fairy tale mushrooms that move dead thing. That does sound interesting. You do have my attention. I'll have to have a look into it.
Yeah, these are the gingerbread bricks made from gingerbread blocks, made from ginger dough, which is honey, sugar, cinder flour, and wheat flour in a mixy mix from Create.
Oh yeah, the mixer is so good. It's so useful.
It looks like fun.
Yeah, you just throw things into it, and if you give it enough rotation speed, it'll just flop down and it'll absolutely just whiz through whatever you put in it.
Nice.
It's really good. Super useful for food mods and stuff, like where you
Yeah.
need to make chocolate and stuff. It's really good.
Okay, I'm just going to go for the cherry walls for now, and then I'll add more stuff later, like windows and things. Should probably leave a door. Everyone likes a door. In the middle. What's that? 8 blocks. 2, 4, 9. Okay. Maybe a double door. Boop, boop, boop. We've got enough. If not, it's going to be cherry wood at the bottom and then something else. Or maybe a really low roof.
Nice.
Maybe just a low roof anyway. And then the big point. Yeah, maybe go up to here and then I'll start a roof.
Like, a bad people.
Oh
Call
yeah.
on you once again.
I've got my sleeping bag. I can bring you a sleeping bag if you want.
Potentially.
It's fine. There's 6 of us on the server. You're the only one not sleeping, so it's fine.
No. Okay, cool. I probably should sleep actually at some point, otherwise I'll have the manta ray things after me.
I think that's like they spawn on the server if you don't sleep,
Okay.
rather than
Sure.
if we keep turning night to day, then I think they won't appear.
Oh, sure. Okay. That will be very, very convenient. That's even better. It means I can just don't need to sleep. I can dedicate all of my attention to this singular pursuit and not have to like do anything else. It's gonna be great. Ooh. I've gotten really good at dodging the coming down of the snow when I break a tree.
Yeah, that's what you have to get good at.
It's a bit of a skill.
The snow world.
Yeah, 100%. Maybe I should set up a challenge in the arena where like you've got to dodge snow blocks from like a certain height. It gets closer and closer.
Crimson planks from. No, I can't have that. Cherry logs. I need logs for this. Wow. Terracotta, jungle, spruce, crimson, dark oak. What would look good? Warped. Bamboo. Oh, these are the planks ones. Terracotta. How do I make terracotta again?
Clay probably and
Cook
some
clay.
dung.
Oh, I'm not going to do that. That's
would-
that's too
That
much.
would make
Concrete. Just white. Oh, it's just terracotta. That's terracotta. Cobblestone, sandstone, bricks, mud.
Hmm?
How do you make packed mud? You have to find mud.
Oh yeah. Christmas mud hut. Let's go.
Ooh, thatch from a hay bale from wheat. I'd have to grow a whole lot of wheat. No, we're going
Once we get the
oak or spruce. Spruce is maybe a little nicer,
I do enjoy a bit of spruce, not gonna lie.
but I have. Can I use the archwood actually? How am I doing this again? 2 on a stick. If I'd use this. No, I can't use the archwood. Not compatible with macaws. Okay, where was the spruce? There was spruce to the north, I think.
Yeah, there's a spruce around where I'm clearing actually. If you wanna, if you wanna come help, Dave. Clear some of the
Sure.
trees.
Let me
There's quite a
clear
few
my
spruce
inventory
trees.
and then I'll come get some spruce.
Cinnamon bush. Hello.
Yeah, those are the ones that I found. You want to be you. I need you. Keep you. You. Oh, I need more axes. Get some more stone. We have a back door.
Is that where the tree is?
There's definitely mulch down here. Yeah, there it is. There's the other side of the mine shaft. Mine shaft.
Yeah. Oh, where is? Okay. I need to deposit the things in my inventory. I've cleared a good portion of the trees here. I'm quite happy with it.
Nice.
I'm making good progress.
Good.
I've also marked out the stairway, so it's not going to be exactly there, but it's going to be close enough. So I've got like a
Okay.
little. I've marked out where that's going to be, so it connects to the village down below.
Good.
Make it look a bit nicer and a bit grander than what it is now. Just like staggered dirt.
Yeah. Right. I'm loading up on axes. And I'm coming over.
Pardon me.
I'm not even using the bridge. it's the bridge is just here for aesthetics. You don't need the bridge.
Yeah. Just scooting across the ice.
Yeah.
And hey, if it works, it works.
Mm-hmm. Amanda? Who's Amanda? Is that your dog?
I don't think so. I think our dog perished when the witches came.
Okay, there's something on the map called Amanda.
Oh.
Where did it go? Yeah, there it is. Someone named something Amanda. Amanda? she? It's
No, it's gone.
a panda.
Amanda the panda.
Okay.
Oh, I think we said something about that earlier.
It's just doing flips.
What? Damn.
It's got another 460,000 seconds to grow, and I guess then it becomes a real panda,
Damn. Such an athletic panda.
a full-grown panda.
Look at it go.
Cool. Is that like a reskin of the polar bear, or is
Maybe.
pandas actually a thing?
I have no idea.
Uh,
It might be an actual thing. It
so
wouldn't surprise me.
do you just need like all of the spruce out of this area?
Yeah.
Okay.
All of the trees in the ring and maybe a little bit outside of it too.
Sure.
Could do with going.
Let's just get spruce in. Pandas are a thing in the jungles. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's been so long since I played vanilla that
Yeah.
no idea what is and what isn't.
Is there a log hiding in this cluster of leaves somewhere? It's been here for quite a while and it's not disappearing.
Oh. I don't know if sometimes it interacts with the snow to think that it's...
Yeah, I'm not sure. Aha, there was a hidden log.
Oh, okay.
Got him. Right. Are you going to start disappearing now? Yes, as I fall from
Good.
the... Cool.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I mine all night and I craft all day.
I'm looking at the thing now and it's... So the longest side is facing the village, if that makes sense. It's not quite... It's more
Okay.
like an amphitheater than a coliseum, really. Because it's not circular, it's elliptical. So it's
Ooh, chicken.
slightly longer one way than the other. Hey! Nice. Chicken time. So many waypoints where it's all just death. How do I clear it?
You go to journey maps, click
Waypoints.
the little diamond.
Remove, 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 remove. Nice. Oh, it looks so much nicer now. All these vertical lines just like dotted everywhere.
Maybe
See
we
the
need like a
sunset.
death counter so we can shame people for dying. Who's died the most? This is leaderboard.
Get a plug-in, yeah. Hook it up to a applied energistics computer with a display.
Yeah.
That'd be entertaining. I'm going to become a bad person.
Sleep. Spruce, 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 spruce.
Yeah, there's lots of it about.
I'll keep going till I'm all out of axes.
Yep, that's a good strat.
You'll be able to tell by how much I've done before the next stream starts of how obsessed I'm getting with it.
Yeah, 100%.
Have I completed like all of the applied energistics things? I've got a jetpack. I've made a nuclear reactor.
Yeah. Gone full whack with it.
Yeah.
So last time we were cutting trees under the Colosseum. Now the Colosseum's built, we've got a fully functioning like chocolate factory.
We built the
and,
Colosseum,
like,
we fought battles in it, it was burnt down by the Carthaginians.
and then we built it again. And then
Yeah.
oh yeah, outstanding. Typical Carthage. You know, that is something. Do you remember when that whole, like, asking your boyfriend, like, how many times he thinks about Rome a day
Yeah.
sort of thing was going on? It made me think. And I was like, you know what? I think about Rome a lot. I was
Really?
like, yeah, I was like, at least once a day.
I don't think about Rome that much.
See, it's like, because everything just goes back to it. And, like, I don't know, maybe I'm slightly different. Okay. Maybe it's slightly different.
I
Because,
don't know,
like,
don't you,
there's
like,
loads of Roman forts around here.
Don't you mix
So, like,
mix it up a bit? Think about the Greeks, think about the Spartans,
the
and think about
hoplites,
the
yeah, you know, I think about the Aztecs.
ancient
quite a bit,
Mongols,
actually.
Aztecs.
Yeah. There's,
Like Carthage.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe it is like just because where I am, there's lots of like pre-Roman and like Iron Age sort of
Sure.
forts and loads of Roman ruins as well around. So it could be that. But I don't know. It's like so many things just relate back to it. Like the English language is like, you know, like roots in Latin. There's like loads of
Yeah,
stuff.
I guess if you're traveling around, there'll be a lot of like Roman names and things as well.
Yeah.
Towns
And like,
whatnot.
so like, yeah, there's a town near me called Caerleon, which is, it's a Roman, it's built on a Roman fort, basically, an old Roman town. And there's still an amphitheater and like the ruins of the barracks and stuff that you can actually go to. And in Welsh, it's Caerleon, which is like, the way it's spelled, if you translate it directly in Welsh, it means like the Lion's Keep.
Okay.
Which is like, or the Lion's Castle, Kaya meaning keep or castle, and then Leo being, you know, a lion. And so it's like, it's really interesting how that's like came about. And so like every time I go there or I pass through it, it's like, Rome.
But sure, it's like remembering that Rome exists or actively thinking about Rome and, you know,
Yeah, I suppose.
hypotheticals and stuff like that.
Yeah. There's a great story about Rome during, I think it was with Caesar's war with Pompey, where they both had a military camp that was like, this was when Rome was, they were attacking each other, it was a war. And the military camps were both on opposite sides of a river. And so they both were like racing each other to build a wall upstream to like cut off the water supply to the other.
Nice.
And it was like, it was just like, it kept going. There were like miles and miles of wall where like they kept catching up to each other and had to keep going and like kept like stuff like that. And like, it's really daft. It's like,
I heard exploding.
yeah, I did too. It's scary.
I'm trying to sprint jump onto this tree, but failing because I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Pirolla's got hardware. What hardware?
Oh, Cindy's responsible for the
Cindy's
explosion.
exploding,
Sounds about
okay.
right. Yeah, checks out.
It's blast mining.
Yeah.
I think sometimes I won't like specifically think about the Romans but still in some like subconscious way be acknowledging it. Like I use Times New Roman font or
Sure.
refer to the alphabet as a the Roman alphabet, or but I'm not like thinking about.
Yeah. The
know,
machinations of the ancient empire. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. And like, yeah, no, it's fair. Yeah, I think it's kind of similar. It's like there's loads of things that are like tangentially related to it that just crop up in like day-to-day life for me.
Yeah.
And so it's like every now and again I'll be like, oh yeah, that's kind of Roman. Or like the Romans did that.
Yeah.
Or like
Or I'll think like, oh, Bath is a pretty city. It's like
Yeah.
indirectly thinking about Romans.
yeah. It's yeah, it's pretty interesting. And like there are so many roads that just still exist, which
Yeah.
is mind blowing. Like they built like bro, the amount of potholes we have around here, like man.
Well, isn't it like
like
the width of car wheels is based on Roman chariots? Because
yeah.
the chariots wore like specific grooves in the road, and then when people were making horse and carts, they built carts to match the grooves, and then everything just
Yeah.
kind of stayed the same width.
Yeah, it became a convention.
Yeah.
And just like yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, no, it is pretty wild. Like when you think about it, how many things are tangentially related.
You think no one thinks about Rome that much except the Catholics? Well, I mean, Trelawney clearly does.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but to be fair, I live near lots of Roman ruins.
Yeah.
There's like I don't think I can go more than 15 minutes in any direction from my house.
What about people who
without
live in
looking for
Rome? I mean, technically everything they do is Roman.
True.
No one
yeah,
said
they
it was
must
the
be
ancient
obsessed.
Romans.
Yeah, true. Yeah, pretty wild. You know? It also makes perfect sense.
Ooh, living pine. This is different. It's squishier.
Squishier.
Yeah, it cut down really easily.
Oh,
It's from one of the Christmas months.
okay. That's
Maybe we can make a living Christmas tree, like an ant that just wanders around.
cool.
Yes. Does it have uses? Can make furniture. Seems like you can mostly just use it the same way as regular wood.
Okay, good to know. What kind of planks does it make? Just living pine planks or something?
Pine log. I haven't made planks yet.
Okay.
Is there anything else? Bulk blasting. No, I think it's just a different pine
Kind of-
tree.
Fair enough. Also nice, the main bit of this has been chopped. There's still some down the bottom, but I'm less concerned about
Yeah,
those.
nice.
It's more about these sticking up around here. Yeah, thanks for the help. It was
No worries, I
good.
needed logs.
nice.
If I've got enough, then I can do... Because there's roofs that you can make from planks, and there's roofs you can make from straight logs as well, that are
Cool.
darker and look slightly nicer.
Yeah.
Might have enough for that. And I've got loads of saplings, so I'll plant them right here in the middle, so you can have more trees to cut down.
Nice.
You seem to drop a lot of... Oh no, I thought it was sap, but there's spruce sapling and small spruce sapling.
Yeah, I don't know what the small ones are.
They're from a Christmas.
What the-
thing. Oh yeah, look,
Okay.
this tree in the middle here is... it's a different one. Just kind of looks different.
Fair enough.
I think maybe it's meant to look more like a Christmas tree, but since
Yeah, maybe.
I've got the texture pack that makes regular spruce trees look like Christmas trees.
Oh, sure.
This makes it look less
Doesn't
like a
really do
Christmas
much.
tree.
Oh, amazing.
So, what have I said that I was going to build in the town? Gingerbread factory, ice castle, Home Alone house. I feel like there was other things.
Those are the ones that I remember.
Yeah. Maybe a massive statue of something.
I'm going to make a massive statue. I mean, Santa would be a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Or maybe like a reindeer, Rudolph.
I was going to just make one of me, but that's... I am dressed as Santa, so...
True. Yeah, you know what? Make a big old Dave statue.
Yeah. Well, it's
Fit
easier
into
to
the,
make...
Emperor's box.
Yeah, it's easier to make a massive statue of a Minecraft skin, because you can just
Yeah.
look at the
Use
pixels and like
Yeah.
upscale them.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, there was a statues mod that existed that used to be
Oh
really
yeah,
cool.
you just put in like someone's username and it automatically created
Yeah, it just
one.
recognizes their skin. Yeah. It's like really cool. And you can paint it as well, I think, or you can leave it like as the stone texture. It was
I
pretty
think
cool.
it had like poses and you could put things in their hands.
Yeah, that's right. You could equip them with gear and stuff.
Yeah.
It was like really good. Yeah, it reminds me. I had it on one of. I did my biggest building project that I've ever done to date, where I built an entire medieval city from scratch on my own in
Wow.
single player, in creative. But it
Yeah.
was an entire city.
That's
And
impressive.
it was mad. It was really fun though, and I learned a lot about building from doing that.
Yeah.
But it was a modded Minecraft, and so I had like the statues, and I made like these bathhouses with like all these different statues of like me and my mates. And it was really cool. It was really fun. It was yeah, it was really good. It was just, but it taught me a lot about building, because having to do different stuff like building a harbor, building a tavern, building a building a castle. Like,
Yeah.
how would this be structured? Like if it was actually a castle that was like defensible and it was like a fortified city, like how would I make this? I'm like, I learned a lot about doing that. It was really really interesting actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I said I'd make a notice board. That's easier and
Yes,
probably a thing I can do
notice
ASAP.
boards are good. Do you just like come and place a sign on it or something?
Yeah, I'll just put a big load of planks and a bunch of signs that people can add stuff.
Nice.
What are these? Those are oak. They just look different. Put on all the sticks. Okay, that might be enough. Maybe I go. Which one am I going this way? Let's go and. Oh, I'm under the tree. I got the thing where the snow fell on me, and I was 1 block high, but I was running forward at the time, so I just snuck under a tree.
Yeah, going prone because snow fell on you.
Yeah.
So, happened to me quite a few times now.
It's-
'Cause
Is someone making a gravel thing? Oh, is this Bloomer's mine or something?
What's this? There's carpet.
Bloomers!
What's this? There's white things in the air.
What's this?
I can't believe my eyes. I must be dreaming. Wake up, Jack. This isn't fair. What's this?
is it a
Thanks,
safety
Bloomers.
thing?
Hey,
so
and
people
this
don't
called
fall down
Bloomers
the,
just subscribed.
Oh, maybe.
Happy monthly button
don't fall down
pressing.
caves.
Thanks for the 7 months, Bloomers. Feel
Yeah,
free to
nice
come in
Bloomers.
if it's
I thought it
spooky
might be.
nighttime. It's not spooky nighttime, but I've come in. This... Oh, it's like a Sleepy Bloomers goes here. Nice. Monster murder hole. I like how Bloomers has just labelled everything.
I appreciate it.
And the
Very easy to use.
ugly Christmas sweater penguin. Fabulous. You found an Easter egg. Hooray! I don't think they do anything except fill up your inventory.
Nice.
It's because one of the mods that adds Christmas decorations also adds Easter and Halloween and whatever.
Oh, sure. I see. It's like just a general catch-all holiday sort of
Yeah.
mod. I can start building the platform now. I've got to start filling it in. Oh, this is where it begins.
Okay. What roofs do I need? Going spruce log roofs. How steep? Steep base, steep top. Oh, this is confusing. Hang on. Lower base. And that goes there. Okay. We just do steep and steep top. I guess that will work. Dun, dun, dun. Is that going to be... like one out from there, so maybe... Maybe I want to go one higher on the roof. More.
So many snowballs. Candy cane house is looking alright, Dave.
Yeah, well, it's not a candy cane house because that's expensive.
Oh, sure.
You either need a lot of
The
sugar
other-
or
the
honeycomb.
Cherry.
Stripy cherry house. Yeah.
Gonna be a safety hub for new players eventually, is it? Once you've,
once I start doing applied energistics things and like actually building the computer setup, it's annoying to move.
Yeah.
So I'll probably try and make that wherever my base is going to be. I don't know if that's here or elsewhere.
That's where you make you give the village Wi-Fi. Because
It does have like
system.
yeah. The network thing, but
Yeah, it's got like a remote network access where like.
but then they'd
people
all
can
have access to my
the
computer
LinkTree.
with my stuff on it, and I
Yes,
don't know if I want to
they
give
would.
them that.
Maybe we could set up a village computer community inventory.
Sure. Once I've got
That
enough
could be
stuff
do it.
to build another computer.
Yes, yes. Once you figured out and done all the stuff for a main one, that'd be good.
Lower roofs. Maybe that was too many. Steep top roof 3. Need more. more sticks first. Is it like that? Steep top roof. Okay.
What is that? Is that a Pokemon or something down there? What is?
What? Is it one of
I'll
the
go have a look in a minute.
carbuncle, bar knuckles, whatever they're
Maybe.
called?
It's got like a weird tail-looking thing on the back of it.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Yeah, I was just building the platform. I just looked down and there was like a little Pokemon looking at me.
That's not right. Have I made the wrong roofs? Steep. Lower base, steep top. Oh, I didn't make the steep base. Oh, is there?
Yes, it is a Starbunk.
Starbunk. Okay, is there a way to
Ours
turn this
never.
back into wood, or have I just wasted lots of wood? It smelts. Okay, no, I've just wasted a bunch of the wood.
Oh no.
On the lower bases, I need the steep bases. Steep base is there. Oh, okay. Okay. And that one goes there, and then top goes on top. Nope.
I need to find a little bit of clay.
You probably have to break the glass. I mean, break the ice in the river and swim down.
Yeah, go swimming. Hope it doesn't freeze again behind me.
Freeze, yeah.
Only a little bit of. I only need a few. But I might collect a lot actually while I'm down there. Might as well.
Yeah. No. No.
Right.
Is that right? Kind of overlaps. Does that? Yes, that is right. But it's really hard to do. Wish I had a jetpack. What's the best way to do this? Not you. Is that meant to do that? It's on the corner. I don't want it to be a corner piece. I want it to be flat. No, that's the wrong.
Oh,
You
no.
drowned.
It's okay, my hunger's back now.
No.
But... Oh no, Cindy drowned as well.
I guess we're doing it that way because it won't not. Stop it. Just go where I want you to go. Stop being upside down, you stupid roof.
Being a bit pernickety.
No, and then it does that. It'll be about where I'm looking on a block. Okay, if I do, I've got to carefully balance along the ledge, and that's how I do it. And then I can't jump up it. I've got to go back round.
Got mad. What's that?
No. Run out. Oh, I need more spruce.
Well, there's plenty around.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, don't make the same mistake again. There we
I'm
go.
drowning again.
But, yeah, I was. I don't know what it is, but my brain just decides that the keeping track of the bubbles just like isn't a useful thing to do. So it's just like I just don't pay attention to it, and I'm like, what is that noise? Oh, that's the damage noise.
I might die from just falling a tiny distance off my roof
Nice.
again and again. It's a half a heart every time, but it's ticking down.
Amazing.
Oh, I missed that jump. Now I'm on half a heart. Okay. It doesn't matter. Unless that's the catalyst for my game breaking again. Never know.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Might be a good test.
Can I do this way? No. Goes the wrong way. No, then it does the corner. Here we go. Balance. So it's going to be mostly one floor, but I think there'll be enough roof space for like an attic. And I'm dead. It's easier to die than to make food. Santa's dead. He fell off the roof.
Oh no.
Someone special.
Ugh. Building. Where am I? Steep top. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can. Oh, I almost made it up a level. No, I'm gonna go around. No, I need a block to put it on. Oh,
Right.
fall off. Go back
So it
round.
begins. Filling in this gigantic platform. Ooh. Right, and then I can start building. Oh my goodness.
You haven't even started building yet.
Yeah, no. I've just been preparing to build. Alright, gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Do, do, do. Dun, 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 dun. Bloomers is bad.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Boom. Out.
Greet and salutate.
Yes, indeed. Much agreed.
Okay, how... That's...
Oh wait, I need loads of torches too because of this platform. Things are just going to spawn underneath it if I don't light it up.
yeah.
Yeah, I need to light this up. Okay, I need
This-
lots of torches, which means lots of charcoal, which means I should probably just start create to get infinite processing.
Hmm.
That's
Maybe...
something I should probably do.
Maybe I do want a corner on it. Like that. Is that...
See you,
Still kind of
Lama.
looks weird.
Gungith.
Thanks for joining. Yeah, the server will be up unless it crashes for the rest of the month, so the rest of the year. So, yeah, jump on, do whatever you need to do whenever. Okay. I'm going to finish the roof and then decide what to do with the front and back, because it kind of looks weird at the moment. Is that... That's not even halfway yet. And that was most of my logs.
Oh dear.
Maybe I shouldn't have done the steep ones. I should have done the regular ones. Is it too late to change? Would it look weird if it's steep and then not steep?
No, actually, I think it look alright. It look, you know, those like Amish barns that have like
Yeah. Oh,
different
sure. Yeah,
levels
that's
of roofing.
what I'm going for.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I'm sure.
But
yeah.
I need to make sure
Calculated.
it's the same. So 3 with nothing, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That one's got a 5. So let's try and finish this. Let's build more.
Oh, I've been listening to a lot of bardcore lately.
Nice.
I don't know what it is. It's just it's taken a hold of me again. And there's something about it. I don't know what it is. It's very entertaining, especially like there's that one channel. Oh, what's it called? It's like it's got a daft name. It's like Hildegard von Blingen or something.
Yes, with the Bayeux tapestry animation style.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and like, yeah, and it's so good. It's so good. There's loads I really like. I've been listening to a lot of hurdy-gurdy music as well.
Nice.
Don't know what it is. I just really like the sound of a hurdy-gurdy. Really good. Yeah, if they weren't so expensive, I probably would have bought one by now. To try and
Yeah,
learn
me
it.
too.
How successful I would be, I don't know.
I did
But-
briefly look at like making one. There's like a
Oh, okay.
there's like a mini one you could make. You put like violin strings or something on it, but I don't
Sure.
know if they sound any good at all. I could maybe cobble something up out of laser cut wood.
That could be pretty interesting. Yeah, how cool would it be to just rock up somewhere with a hurdy-gurdy? And just start, like, maybe like a D&D session, you're playing a bar and you just have a hurdy-gurdy.
It'd be funny for the first time, but then I feel like people might get annoyed.
It'd be
I
fun
cast
for
a
like an
spell.
hour.
Okay, hang on. Let me just
Yeah.
pull out my instrument, tune up.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Free
it is the
combat
sort of
round.
thing.
Yeah.
It'd be entertaining for like an hour, and then you'd be like, okay, Jesus. Yeah.
Ta-da.
Oh, there's a really good. I think I'll save going into detail for it for the podcast.
Sure.
But there's a really good homebrew that Cindy found that we've been looking at, and it's really, really cool. There's I don't know if you ever played any of the Monster Hunter games.
Yeah, briefly.
Yeah, it's their conversion books for that,
Okay.
basically. And they're really well done. We're going to be playtesting it at some point, just between the two of us. But
Yeah.
it looks really interesting. I won't go into detail.
Nice.
We'll save it for the podcast, I think. But something I've been reading through and that Cindy's been looking at as well, and it looks really cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's really comprehensive. It surprised me.
Yeah, I imagine Monster Hunter would lend itself quite well to D&D. Just, going out hunting, killing things.
Yeah, it does. The systems actually work surprisingly well together. But
Here we go.
yeah, it's really cool. Nice.
Not even trying to avoid it. I cringe every time I jump off the roof and it makes the leg breaking noise. I apologise. But it's how I'm playing the game. I could make food and keep my health high, or I could just respawn.
Yeah, actually, I have the exact same mindset. And then
Okay,
Cindy
there.
gets frustrated and makes food.
Spruce trees. There's a whole load of spruce trees next to.
Yeah, if you go to the Colosseum bloomers and just behind it, there's a load.
It's the ones with baubles on it. Oh, your texture
Oh, I
pack
don't
is
have the
different.
baubles.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
the
have
the Christmas
baubles.
textures make it look like baubles. Yeah, most of the ones I found are to the north. But I'll go
Amanda
get
the
some
Penguin.
now, I think, anyway, because well, I've got a whole load of spruce lower bases. And which is the other bit that goes with that? Lower top. It seems like it would go on the bottom.
Yeah, I've there's a speaking of spruce and stuff. I've got a plan for Create. It's going to be an experiment. But
Okay.
I'm going to make an arboreum, or I'm going to have a setup for an auto farm of every single kind of tree.
Okay.
And I'm going
Sure.
to see if I can get it to, because I got a working tree farm in Cindy and I's solo save, where it just infinitely goes around for free, like harvesting and planting trees. But it's a bit tricky to set up initially. It's a very simple contraption, but to get there, it's quite a bit of faff.
Oh, I might need some more cherry as well. Those were way
Thinking about
away.
setting up a huge building with like loads of trees in it. And that'll be the
Hello, Cindy.
pumping endlessly.
Thank you for the food. Egg sandwich, lovely.
Nice.
Okay, I realise I do have a whole bunch of cherry saplings, so I'm going to plant them behind my house so I don't have to go and
Yeah, that
hunt down cherry trees anymore.
Yeah, nice.
Berries hurt, yes. Be careful,
yes,
some of
they
the
do
bushes
hurt.
are spiky. Here we go, cherry forest. Oh, that was quick. one's grown already.
Oh, nice. Oh no, there's a pillager here.
What?
I've got some pillagers after me.
Why? They're meant to stay wherever, not come
Yeah,
get our
they're
village.
not very pleased with me. I beat them, I think, unless there's another one hiding somewhere.
Nice.
There very well could be. Yeah, there is. I can hear him.
Okay.
Where are you, pal? There you are. Oh, don't you feel silly? Oh yeah, he shot a crossbow at me and I smacked it back at him.
Nice.
Alright, but now I have the pillager ill omen thing, so I can't go looking for villagers. But that's fine. I feel like I'm going to be tied to this little hill for quite some time.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
So that's going to be the lower. That'll be that one. Crunch. I love this shadow because as the sun sets behind the Christmas tree, I get shadows of like a star creeping up the wall of this house.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
It catches on the ornament.
Nice. That's pretty cool, actually.
Fancy shadows.
Very.
Cindy's just running around giving out sandwiches.
That sounds about right, yeah. Dispersing food amongst the people.
Yeah.
Just wait until we get the auto farms up and running.
Oh,
Cool.
yes.
Oh, it's going to be even better when we have a computer storage system.
No
just, like-
sandwich for...
Yeah, she hasn't given me any. He's bloody- I see how it is. It's okay. I've been surviving off of apples that have been falling from the trees I've been felling.
Yeah, we can have the auto farms and bakeries and gingerbread and whatnot. Just go straight into the
Yeah.
computer.
Oh, and as well, if there's... Is it the applied energistics where, like, you can set, like, you can auto-craft certain recipes if you set it up and stuff?
Yes, yeah.
Like that? Yeah. Because that could be wild.
So it can like always keep a
Mass-produce
certain
something.
amount of stuff in
Yeah.
in the storage.
Have dedicated server rooms that are just for storing all the stuff. Because once we get max production going, if this server's going to be up 24/7, then
Yeah,
gonna
as long
be
as there's enough
absolute boatload.
enough power to keep it going.
Keep it running. Yeah.
See how efficient the gingerbread factory biofuel into a biogenerator, how much energy that can produce. Or if
Probably doable.
if we are going to have to make a nuclear reactor.
Yeah. And at some stage, I'm sure we will have to go to nuclear power. But
Either somewhere far away or maybe deep underground in case
yes.
in case we have a little meltdown. A Christmas meltdown.
Christmas meltdown. Yeah.
Like when you burn the turkey and the
Yeah.
mother-in-law's complaining. Christmas meltdown.
Christmas. Yeah. So festive. Oh. But yeah. Right, I cleared all the trees down below. Now
Donate the uranium you found to the nuke maniacs. Sure. Thanks. It's going to be a while before we can build
fissile
one.
material. Yes.
I think it was the one I'm used to is big reactors that
Yes.
I don't
with
know
the turbines and
if
stuff.
this is going to be the same, but that you had to deplete uranium in order to get different radioactive materials, and like it was all numbered like uranium 623, and you had to use it in order to get other ones to make more complicated reactors.
The atomic science mod was absolutely crazy. Where you
is that the one where you
actually get water?
Where
and,
you'd
like,
literally
split
get
hydrogen, oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did do some of that briefly. I
Yeah.
didn't get very far.
It was very fun.
That
But there
was
was a
wild.
way where you could get like 102% efficiency if you used hydrogen generators. And so like there was an infinite power loop you could do if you had enough of them. And so
Nice.
that was really fun to mess around with. But yeah, big reactors is one I'm familiar with. I've done that quite a lot. I've especially computer craft as well.
Yeah.
There's an integration you can do where you can set up there's like a port specifically for what's it called? There's a block that's like a kind of like a patch, a compatibility patch for both of them, and you can hook up a computer to the reactor.
Okay.
And so like we set it up so that we had like this big display screen that was constantly monitoring all of the reactor stats.
Nice.
And having it manage itself so it was always optimally functioning at like the most fuel and the best the best output. It was really, really cool. Took a long while to get our heads around though, because Computercraft actually uses I think it's Lua is the language that it uses. So you've got to like do a little bit of basic coding.
Yeah, I taught myself some Lua just to basically mod stuff in tabletop sim.
Yeah.
I learned enough that I could take someone else's code to do something and tweak it to do something ever so slightly different that I wanted it to do.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I understand basic coding, but nowhere near. Like,
no, I
some
couldn't
people can
write
do.
anything
No,
from scratch.
I barely understand the stuff that I do know. So it's like...
Did know?
Oh no.
That falling off the Colosseum.
I watched that as well. Yeah, I couldn't do anything to stop it. Where is this going? So much stuff. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, if a mod pack has applied energistics and I know I'm gonna make a computer, I never bother sorting anything properly until I've got the computer, so I just end up with 1,000 chests full of random stuff not labeled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just bang it all in the computer when it's done.
Yeah.
Just being able to search for stuff is just so good. I love it. Okay, I think I have officially run out of cobble.
Okay.
I need to get some more. Oh, thank you for the eggs.
Eggs.
Eggs son. Goodness, I need so much stuff. Ooh. But when it's done, it should be very fun. And should be good for everyone to use for silly little challenges and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, once people have started building cool things, we can spend time on stream investigating them and, having snowball battles. Lahab wants to build a icy racetrack.
Yeah.
There are sleds
that'd be
in
good.
one of the Christmas mods.
Oh, really?
I don't know how they work. Whether you can control them or... Because there's not like...
Yeah.
There's not slopes in Minecraft. It's blocks. So
Yeah.
would you just drop and then go forward and then drop and then go forward? Like sliding down the stairs on your ass?
Potentially, yeah.
Is
I
it
can
like a
imagine.
minecart track and it goes in a diagonal? Explodey.
Cool. Yeah, that was me. I had a friend. Had. Let's just light up this cave just enough so that if the mobs want to bother me, they've got to come quite a long way.
Let's make it more effort than it's
Oh,
worth.
there's diorite down here. Perfect.
Magma cube on bats. Yes, that's a dice thing. And they just fly around. Probably some more spruce.
Maybe I should set up a donations bot at the bottom of the stairs.
Cobblestone.
Kind of like, yeah, like High Hrothgar, you know, where like there's just a chest where people can deposit supplies if they feel so inclined.
Yeah, well, I think I was going to do that for... Maybe we could use the Christmas tree for that. For
Yeah, so
people have stuff that they don't want, just throw it under the Christmas tree. Or another thought I had is everyone's house could have a chimney on it, and then people can just go around throwing stuff in the chimney, and it leads to like a hopper and a chest.
that'd be really funny. You can have like, if you go into Ars Nova, you can get like flying spells. I think I'm pretty sure you can just fly around and lob things down
Presents
people's
to all the
chimneys.
good girls and boys. If they've been good, then they get coal, because everybody needs coal.
Source of fuel.
And if they're bad, they get oranges, because it doesn't give much, many hearts. It's the opposite of the real world.
What am I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was making sign.
Okay, that's my last axe, so this wood is going to have to do.
Also, I'm very sorry, Cindy, about the disorganization of the chests. My mind is very honed in on a single thing right now.
Oh, I see you've got the grid of 4. You can tell where my house is. It's where my deaths are.
Just look at all the spires. They're just...
Oh yeah, I can sleep.
Like,
Dum, 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 dum. You see the computer in action? Yes. There's quite a few steps. You have to go in search of meteors to get like stencils. You have to find a charged Certus quartz crystal in the wild in order to build a charger to then charge more crystals. You also need nether quartz, so we're going to have to go to the nether. And then you have to make crystal seeds and grow them in a little puddle of water. Hi, bloomers. Do you need something? You're just looking through my stuff. Or are you just donating things? Oh, spruce wood, thank you. Oh, you're amazing. She was the opposite of stealing. She was Santering me things.
reverse theft.
Yay. That's what Christmas is all about.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I've got a few lowers, but I need more, and I need the lower tops. more sticks. Oh no, I've got a load of sticks. That one? No, what was I? How was it? That way, okay. Don't make the wrong ones. No base that way.
I need 97 stacks of diorite.
Sure.
Oh my goodness. Why have I done this to myself?
Who knows?
It's okay. It's going to be great.
No, I can't run up the steep bits. This is what I found when because I built the bridge out of roofs, and I'd originally put a steep bit on it, but then you can't actually run up it, so it's useless as a bridge. So I had to change it to be the less steep kind. Log chickens. Do they give you logs? That's nice. And the spruce ones. Spruce goose. That's just what they're called. They'll probably give you logs if they're called that. Nope. Oof. Might be the middle. I should have gone from both sides. Hang on, let's...
Yes, Bloomers, I'm going to need quite a good deal of sand. 16.82 stacks just for the Colosseum. Probably going to be even more if I end up building a biodome like auto farm, because I'm going to need to make a huge glass dome. So it's probably going to end up being even more than that. But yes, no one has to collect anything for me for this. I'm perfectly prepared to do this myself. But if anyone has anything spare, I won't say no. It'll be greatly appreciated. And if people who donate, if you want, like, if people who donate like materials and stuff want something, I can put like a plaque or something, like in the Colosseum for you.
A seat with my name on.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I could do that. That'd be great. Well, Cindy, you don't have to either. This is entirely voluntary. You could. I'm perfectly prepared to do this on my own, but I won't say no to help. So.
Nope.
Cool. So yeah, at the foot of the Colosseum, where the kind of hobbledy dirt stairs are to the north, there are now 4 double chests
Okay.
with a list of the most in-demand materials.
Chance cubes
If
are entertaining. That's
people
why
say.
I added them.
Yeah, chance cubes are very entertaining.
I think the chance icosahedrons were a little more wild. We don't have those. We just have the chance cubes.
Nice.
I think I can give it like give it custom rewards as well. To either like just give an item or sometimes weirder things. I could spawn stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if we have ideas.
Yeah. Nice. There were just some diamonds in the chest, so I just picked them up and put it in my inventory. I think Cindy worked hard for those for those diamonds. I just took the credit.
Okay.
Those away. Time to excavate the cobble. I put them straight back. Don't worry. I just wanted the achievement.
Gotta get achieves.
100%.
And they get announced on the Discord as well, so everybody knows you've got diamonds.
Nice. Amazing. Oh my goodness, this is unbelievable. Cindy, you know the massive system underneath our base? Well, underneath the Colosseum. Have you like actually been all the way down there? Is that like a set of stairs that you've made? Oh my goodness, I think it is. Oh, that's so far. Oh my goodness, you know what though? Loads of deep slate and basalt. Oh, I'm gonna need that too. Diorite.
You spawned a raid? Like, somewhere near? Do you need help? I can't see you on the map. Oh, you're all the way up there. Run, Pyrola, run! You're way too far for anybody to help you.
Good luck.
Oh, the villagers need help. Oh, I see. Like on a local village, you spawned a raid. Okay. This rooftop, does that cover an entire block? Hopefully. 'Cause that's going to be... Oh no. That's going to be the lower. More that have lowers. I made too many... No, these are the lowers. I made too many tops. Too many lowers, not enough tops. Okay, what were these ones that way? This way. Sticks. A lot of sticks. A lot of sticks. So lost without you. Okay, that was maybe still too many. Oh, sorry, we sleeping. I can sleep if we need to sleep. Everybody remember to stretch.
Very important.
Yes. Lovely. There we go. And then I just need to get back to the roof. But sleeping good, yes. So that's going to go there. No, that's the wrong way around. I dropped it. No, I'm not far enough over. No. Oh, I just want to be one up anyway. Do I need... Am I going to need slabs? Is it going to sit on slabs? Some things interact weirdly with slabs. You feel bad? I mean, it's fine. If you left the area, then the chunk should despawn, and therefore the villagers should be fine. I think if you went back after leaving, then the raid probably would have not happened.
There we go. Nice.
Will the raid still happen if you go back? I don't know.
Yeah, it might be.
Does the game remember stuff like that?
Yeah, I think it might be track of that.
Oop. Oh, it does look like an Amish barn.
Yeah. Nice. It's the look you're going for, right? Nailed it.
Yeah. Gonna need more roof bits. Need more cherry as well. I don't have an axe. I should make an axe.
Yeah, it's okay, Parola. I mean, even if all the villagers get wiped out, it's not like it's the only village in the vicinity. I'm sure there'll be plenty more.
Oh, did it tell you the village's name when you went near?
Oh, is that the thing that it does?
There's a mod that adds place names. But I went into the config file and it had like lists of, I think, all like British towns that it was automatically giving to them, and I replaced them all with Christmassy sounding names. So I'm interested to know if it worked.
Amazing. Is it going to be like Turkeyton or
A little bit,
Pigs
yeah.
in Blanket, Pigs in Blanketer or something, or Pigs on Blanket?
Yeah,
Like
I also like Googled Christmas names, and
nice.
it gave me a lot of like RPG like generators. It's like Winterhold and stuff like that. But it didn't add too many of them.
Rather dumb.
Okay. I don't remember if that was on my list or not, because I did change the config after the first time I logged on, and after the first time I found a village, but I assumed it hadn't created the other villages yet, and therefore hadn't given them names. I don't know. I heard a gargling noise. Is that a drowned?
Could be.
The one you're in doesn't have a name. Okay. I think there was a way to add a name as well if we wanted.
Oh, pillager. Hello, friend. More of you up here by the Colosseum. You know what? This might actually be a good thing. If the pillagers spawn inside the Colosseum, it's a pretty good place for them to be.
Ready for fight.
Yeah, exactly. Scrapping them without a shield is so spooky, but it's alright. I've done it. Got another banner to put on the Colosseum when it's done. Right, I've made a load of signs for people to
Nice.
for people to, if they want a plaque in the Colosseum for their donations,
I want a gold
they
one.
can. Well, if I can figure out how to do that, then it shall be done.
You can add like enchanted squid ink or something to stuff, can't you?
maybe.
Make the letters shiny.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I have to figure out how to do it. Yeah, so basically, people just like people who want to donate and have a plaque can like basically leave a sign down, and I'll look at and with the material and the quantity of the material, I'll read it. I'll keep it down on like a text
Glow
file and then
signs. That sounds right.
just keep updating it basically, and then when it's done, I'll total it all up, put it on some plaques around the entrance to the Colosseum or something.
Oh, I was going to make planks, wasn't I? Oh, that's what we should have done. Ow, legs. Spruce planks. Have I got any leftover spruce? No, I used it all. Make way more roof bits than I needed.
Easily done.
Okay. Let's go cut down a few more spruces. Hi, Maladath. I'm good, thanks. Just having a chill time building up the Christmas village. So far, we've got a pink striped barn next to the Christmas tree and the bridge. Bloomers has a cave. Trelawney is building a Colosseum.
Yeah.
With and he's needs things.
And he's
Many signs. Pavola has reached the goal. Halloween dead people. what did you do? I don't know what that one is. If you place gravestones again, they spawn new mobs. Okay. Make a little mob farm with gravestones.
Yeah, the platform size, Maladath, is 99 by 81. And that's going to be the size of the Colosseum too. So the Colosseum should perfectly sit, because it's elliptical. It's not. It's more like an amphitheater, really. But it should. The edges of it should sit exactly on the edges of the platform, and then it's going to be 44-ish blocks high, maybe more like 50. So it's going to be quite a structure, and then it'll be looming over in the distance.
It will
over
be
the village.
looming.
It'll look quite cool. Yeah, have snowball fights and little tournaments and challenges and stuff. And when Dave wants to give his grand emperor speeches, he can from the box in the amphitheater.
Anytime anyone's having an argument with another person, you just
Yeah,
gesture to the Colosseum. It's like, well, do you want to settle this?
I was gonna say yeah. That'd be the way to do it. Might set up challenges as well in.
Yeah, you got to have it like like in Gladiator when they have like lions, you can bring special mobs in that like teams of
Yeah.
fighters have to survive against.
Well, what I was thinking, right? How cool would it be to set up a mob spawner underneath the Colosseum? Because I'm going to have this huge hollow
Yeah.
space underneath it once I terraform it. Set up a huge like mob spawner, like a grinder almost. But instead of grinding the mobs, I conveyor belt them with Create all the way into the
Nice.
Colosseum and
Yeah.
have them shoot up for people to fight. Just like, you know, separate them out. So like, I don't know, skellies, and then you can like, you could probably sort them in some way. And then
Bring the
that could be
Ender
really,
Dragon
really
in
fun.
to fight in the arena. Get them
with
spawner with
Creative, you
her.
probably could.
Oh,
No!
Bloomers, you've given me
My
more
hard
spruce.
work.
Thank you. I will come back and
Oh yeah,
add these
that's
to it then.
something I'm scared about are creepers.
Just destroying
That
it.
is gonna
Yeah,
be-
maybe.
Yeah, it's gonna be so scary. I'll have to go around the edge of the platform and make sure that it's like creeper proof, basically, before I do any serious work on it.
I mean, if you wanted to have an event where people had to dodge creepers and survive, we could turn off mob griefing for
yeah,
a bit,
The-
so
the
that they
main
wouldn't
basin-
destroy stuff.
The main basin of the arena. So I'm gonna need 23.5 stacks of obsidian because it's going to basically the main tray of the arena is going to be like solid obsidian basically with some sand on the floor.
Lamb visit.
So like, hey, no.
Welcome. We'll sleep so you don't get eaten as soon as you arrive. Somebody go to bed.
Yeah, I'll go to bed. There's a bed by there.
There we go.
Nice. Also, thank you, Bloomers, for the sand. I did get it.
There's someone coming to your house, Bloomers. They're a bit fiery. Oh, he's dead. Hello. What are you staring at? I like your socks.
Amazing.
It's like your Christmas Day pajama look. With fluffy socks. I'm now realizing Lav might not have the stream open and is talking.
yeah.
He's talking in Minecraft,
talking to
and
the
I'm
void.
just replying here. It's like she's not listening.
Amazing.
She says har.
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 Oh, because
Har.
Bloomer says the sky. Okay.
Right. I thought my brain immediately went to village noises. Har.
How is the server? It is good. it is good. Hang on. Gotta make planks again. That's a pressure plate. No. Dun. slabs. I need more cherry as well. Oh, I've got a cherry grove behind my house. It's beautiful.
Right.
Dum-dum-dum. That's a weird cherry tree. I realise it's two cherry trees grown together, but they're like a bent
Weird.
goalpost. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
Cindy's been distributing sarnies again. Amazing.
Sandwich salad.
Purveyor of sarnies. I require only your finest sandwiches.
Okay. Onions. Egg and onion sandwich. That could work.
Eggy and
Okay, so it's going to be slab. It's a different colour because it's... No, not that. That's not what I want. It's the middle. This one. Oh no, it doesn't sit on a slab. This is annoying. Is it just going to have to be a little bit sunken? Why would it not? Oh, it connects. That's so annoying. How can I fix that?
what is it? Is it just not?
The
snapping
roof
very
is because it's made to the slope is made up of 2 blocks, and it's made to attach to one block and not the other block.
well? Oh, I see.
So in order to make it work, I'd have to widen the entire thing by 1 block and redo the entire roof.
Oh, well, maybe you could. Yeah, that is a bit of a.
And it just... A slab moves it an entire block up. Is there anything else in here? Roof raiser. No. That's just how it is. Rain gutter. Roofing hammer. Oh, I could have been using a roofing hammer to trigger
does that
between
make it
states.
gel a bit nicer?
Maybe. I'll make a roofing hammer. Duh. Iron. Leggies. Da-da-da. 1 roofing hammer. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Right click. Right click. Right click. Ooh. No. I can change it to be other things, but not the thing I want it to be, which is taller.
Yeah, classic.
Well,
I guess there's going to be 2 mysterious grooves either side of the.
yeah, I mean it looks weird from up here. It doesn't look so bad from on the ground. So,
Okay, sure.
I mean, and to be honest, it's probably going to be covered in snow.
True, actually, yeah. Oh yeah, how's the snow going to interact?
I don't know.
with
Maybe it
with the
won't
curved...
won't fall.
Yeah.
Roof hammer. Can you do anything fun on the edges? No. Okay, well that's the roof done. I guess decide what I'm doing with these walls because they look kind of funny. I might Google a picture of an Amish barn and see what they do. Try and make it. I was hard commit to the style.
Amish look. Yeah.
They have big doors on the bottom and then another higher door, I guess, for bringing in hay at a high level.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can do that. I can do double.
Yeah.
Do the smaller door up there.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
And
The
then
Amish Winter Village.
I might add windows as well. Just fill it in for now.
Yeah. All the way up. Hello, friend. I've got a jumper wearing friendo.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hello, buddy. I'm trying to get more cobble. I'm just seeing another. Yeah.
No. Oh, damn it. Bloom was drowned. Was that
Oh, no.
getting sand for you?
Possibly. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I just found it huge. So there's a huge cave, and there's like underground cave, and there's just like a massive. The water's coming from somewhere.
Okay.
I can see lots of glowy squids in the distance.
Yeah.
They're everywhere. And I see some eyes over there. I don't like that.
Just the eyes. Oh, Sam's
Yeah.
here again. Hi, Sam.
Oh, nice. Hey, Sam.
Glow squids for glowing sights.
Ah.
Yes.
I should probably be keeping more of an eye out for those. People can have glowing plaques when the time is right.
Premium
I'm down in
membership.
mine yeah. Classic, classic behavior. Hello.
Ow.
Hello.
He shot me. I've been shot. Oh, there's a regular colour creeper. He's not snowy. Is that because I changed the order of my resource packs? It might be. When I was
Oh, that's
fiddling
cool. I
around.
found like a diadem, like a hat.
Nice.
Yeah, it is. It's the Monkey King thing from Simple Hat.
Oh, I
It's
just
like,
got
big monkey ears.
Doctor Gear.
Nice.
Oh, it's a mask and one of those reflecty things on my head,
Amazing.
and it goes so well with my red Santa hat.
Perfect.
What is
Yeah, I
this?
saw the basalt, Cindy. It looks great. Oh no, Cindy, no. Oh, we should absolutely Cindy. We should keep an eye on him. Chance Cube gave us a villager,
Okay.
Doctor Treorus. No,
Sure.
don't go to the hole. Okay.
You just got a pet villager.
Yeah, I guess. Keep him down the mine, Cindy.
He's
Lock
on
him up.
miner now. He works for us.
Yes. I don't have any materials to trap it. Hang on. Let me see if I can make some. Don't mind this questionable villager practice. Where's he going? Right. Dr. Trail, listen, you are a valued member of this establishment, so I need you to remain there. Excellent. Oh, Cindy, I did it. He's unemployed, but he's chilling in a corner now.
Okay.
That is where you shall remain for now.
Question: do I want to edge these things? The angle doesn't really work. It's for that would be going into the middle. No, I'm not gonna do that. Diagonal.
Oh, thank you, Bloomers. That would be mighty
Direct.
helpful.
Ooh.
I'm going to be using lots of diorite, mostly for the columns. Oh! Cindy? What's... Oh my goodness. I've never seen this many carpets in my life.
You got carpets? Is that from a chance cube?
From a chance cube. Yeah.
Nice.
That is an obscene amount of carpet. Can we turn the carpet back into wool?
I'm not
I
sure.
have no idea. Because if we can, that was a great, very useful.
No, I'm gonna put steps up.
How are you getting on with the decarpeting, Cindy? If you break the bottom one, Cindy, all the top ones fall on top, fall down.
Steps.
It's a lot easier to manage with that way.
Doesn't
3 more cubes. You want to pop them down here, do you?
chisel it.
You don't happen to have any torches? Oh. What are you? Oh my goodness.
Stone.
Spawned a... Oh my goodness. Can we have that head, Cindy? We can put it in the Colosseum.
On a spike.
Yeah, it's got a... It was a Ender Dragon head from a chance cube.
Oh, nice.
So we can put it, like... We can put it in the Colosseum. That would be so cool.
You sure you don't want to wear it on your head?
It's extremely tempting because it looks so goofy. I don't have any torches to light this place up.
You see that Maiden's
Sure,
Merry
go
Making
on.
has roof tiles as well. That's weird. To just put on top of stuff.
Oh, ghosts. Oh,
You
jeez.
don't wanna make
Hello,
those.
friends.
Roofed stairs. Snowy stairs.
Friendly? Oh, they're not friendly. Oh, they're upset with you, Cindy. Oh, they're upset with me too. Oh, they are killable though. They're just difficult to hit because their hitbox is so small.
Stairs, roof tiles, gravel, clay, coal. Oh, maybe in the future.
Oh, they might get me, Cindy.
No.
Oh dear. Yeah.
A Vex?
Yeah, we
No.
upset some ghosts with the chance cube, apparently.
That's bad.
Yeah. I am very afraid of those ghosts.
Cherry door with wreath. Or spruce door. I like spruce. I've got to make a wreath first from spruce leaves and a bow. Trelawney, do you say you've got a lot of carpet?
Yeah. The Jillian carpet.
Could I have some red carpet, please?
It's all black. All the carpet I've got.
Can I dye it?
I'll give you a bunch of it, and then you can see if you could
Thanks.
see if you can dye it.
I need
Got
some
loads.
spruce leaves as well, so I'll come over.
Okay, cool.
I get a bunch of spruce leaves, I tie them together with a bow, and then I get a wreath.
Oh, nice.
Then I can put it on a door.
But not far off how it actually works, to be honest.
Yeah. Well,
I've
they're
made a
saying
few
that.
wreaths in my
There's
time.
a door with a wreath from the mod.
Okay.
I mean, the textured doors from Minecraft do have a thing on, but it's not quite as nice as the wreath.
Sure.
So,
How much carpet would you like? I've got a few stacks on here.
5 will be fine. Thank you.
Sure.
Boop, boop.
Uh,
Thank
1,
you.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I mean 5 individual bits of
Oh, I
carpet,
see.
not 5 stacks. Fine. Okay. Can I? Oh, I can dye it. Okay. So now I need red flowers. Yeah. There'll be some over here as well, I think.
Yeah, there's probably going to be a few around.
Do, do, do. There's a pig with a red nose.
Nice.
Porky the red-nosed pig. Ooh.
Had a very shiny snout. Pop, pop, pop.
Leaves, leaves, leaves. Oh, I can sleep.
Oh my goodness, Cindy, that scared the bejesus out of me. She's wearing the Ender Dragon head.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh. We should absolutely save that and put it on the Colosseum. I'd love to have one of those in there.
You can claim you killed it yourself in single combat.
Yeah, exactly. Not a chance cube drop. 100%. I think copper might actually be vanilla now, Bloomer. It's one of those new things that I
Yeah.
just had like no idea because I thought it was a mod too. And then I had a vanilla game and it was still there, and I was like, oh.
Ah, dragon, dragon. Yeah. Oh, I need red flowers, don't I? Into the forest. Chicken.
Chica.
There's the flowers. A puppy. That makes red, right?
Oh, interesting. So maybe there are like copper variants and stuff.
Oh yeah, there
That's
was
interesting.
some mods that specifically,
Oh yeah,
I think,
you're
specifically
right.
targeted copper because of
there's
the
not
fact that
much
it
for
was
them to do.
a mod thing and then became vanilla. So they needed, I don't know.
Oh, that's really cool.
It might be combining all of the different coppers into one copper. Because in some
Yeah, that
mod
makes
packs you get multiple of the same metal. Because different mods
Yeah.
both add it to the game.
Yeah. Oh, Galactic Craft used to be the worst for that. It really
yeah.
didn't like to play nice with other things.
Yeah.
It was you'd have like 5 different kinds of copper, tin, aluminium, and like they wouldn't like play nice with each other at all. So it's like such a pain trying to gather everything.
What's the one where it's like there's a metal that's called 2 different things in different mod packs? I don't remember
It could
what.
be anything. I'm not sure.
Uh,
There's
your
lots of
client's running laggy. Sam, if you go to video settings, options, video settings, shader packs, that's where a lot of the nicest visual stuff comes from, and possibly the source of your woes. My stream capture was lagging until I turned the FPS down from the default of 120. So maybe check that and see if yours is on that as well. And then yeah, the shaders are really nice, but a bit
intensive.
yes, power intensive. If you want to try and keep them, maybe lower your FPS and change the shader settings to potato, and then see if it's still bad. I had the white screen crash again.
Oh dear.
At least there's a good amount of time.
Yes.
In between. In between it happening.
Yeah. Also, goodbye, small cog.
Oh, bye.
Sleep well.
You hope it won't crash again. It literally just did.
And then
You
immediately
jinxed
crashed.
it.
Yeah. Hey, Parola.
Yeah. Change to that. I'm just changing because I'm just changing it to the old .dat file. That I'll lose a few minutes and some of the flowers I picked up, but otherwise it's fine. With VSync and some of the other things. Sure.
Cindy, you chasing Parola with a sandwich.
Eat the sandwich.
Take his sandwich.
Sandwich lady demands it.
She does. She won't take no for an answer. You must accept the sandwich.
Slams it in your face.
Yeah. Where? Yeah. I'm already got a few plans about how I'm going to terraform underneath the platform to make it look a lot nicer, and so it's not just this floating coliseum in the air.
Okay.
Some of it's going to be a bit harsh though, so it's going to be like harsh stone cliffs on maybe one side, and then I'll blend it into the hill behind it to
Nice.
make it look a bit nicer. Yeah, because as of right now, it's a bit janky looking, but it will be fixed. I'm gonna blend it with the stairs as well. Maybe I'll make the stairs go out a bit more because right now they're a bit steep.
Yeah, it does look a bit odd.
Yeah. So maybe I'll extend them out. Maybe
Big
like
swirling staircase. Yeah.
yeah.
You
Maybe
could
like
use
I'll
the
have
roofs and have like a really long ramp that extends out.
Oh no, that would be cool. Oh, maybe I could have like I could just lengthen the stairs. So like stairs are like they start off as like only being 1 or 2 blocks deep, and then they become 3 blocks, and then as you get closer to the top, they become like 4 and 5 blocks or something. So it like slopes up more gradually. And then I think I want them to be somewhere. I either want them to be 5 wide or 7 wide, because then I can do some really nice stuff with like it'll feel nice and roomy, but then I can do stuff with like the borders along the sides, like the banisters and the railings to make it
Found a
look quite
village.
nice. Oh, nice.
I'm looting it. I'm taking their beds. Anything in the
Yeah, I
furnace?
think so, Blueness.
And this door.
Yeah, if you find ores, go for them.
I'm struggling a little bit to find red flowers because I found a bunch and I picked them, but then since I rolled back my character, I don't have the flowers, and they're also not in the world because they've been picked.
Oh, I see.
But
Yeah, that is a bit.
it's fine. I found some more in the village.
Great.
Come on, flower. What have you got? A lectern. Yeah, this it hasn't told me this one's name. Bookshelf. Take some books. Purple carpet. I'm a bit full. Dun, dun. Big stack of books. Dump coal. Dump you. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. I walked into a spiky plant.
Oh no.
Who keeps a spiky plant in their house where they walk?
Oh, where they walk, I was going to say. I think a few people have like house cactuses. And
Sure.
Stuff.
But not just like growing from the ground,
No.
covering the
that would be
entire
pretty-
walkway.
Would be pretty metal. Would be pretty. Well, you know what? I quite like your salmon barn, Dave. It looks quite
Yeah.
looks quite good actually.
Ooh, a chance cube. In a chest. Sticks. Further. Fletching table. Campfire. Very nice.
Oh, I could use campfire.
Bell.
I might make because they make smokestacks, don't they? If you like.
Yeah. Oh, this is Gramsby. This is the oak
Gramsby.
sign that's meant to trigger that it tells you this is Gramsby when you walk into it. But it didn't.
Oh, nice.
So maybe the mod's not actually working. It was before, but something could have changed. Another chance cube. Some bread. I might leave them a stack of carpet because I don't need that much carpet. Iron pickaxe
Nice.
is nice. Swap it
Oh
from a
wow!
stone.
I just noticed the northern lights.
Yeah, yeah.
They look
Cool.
really cool.
They're blocky.
Yeah. Well, that's really cool, actually.
I suppose we haven't noticed them because we've just been sleeping every time it gets dark.
Yeah, and I've been underground quite a bit.
Ooh! Way more chance cubes, some rice, and some emeralds.
Nice.
Pumpkin seeds, cabbage seeds. This baby one doesn't want to talk to me. Another chance cube. More bread. Another chance cube. More cabbage seeds. This is a good village.
Nice.
Why are these villagers hoarding chance cubes? What are they going to do with them?
What are they
They're going to destroy themselves. That's what they're going to do.
Takes one wrong move.
Ooh, more chance cubes, more emeralds.
So diabolical. Oh, nice.
Doing well. 5 emeralds from this village.
Remember, people, to stretch and hydrate.
Yes. Stretch and hydrate.
Yes, correct, Bloomers. Diorite doesn't really... Diorite technically is the, like, cobble form. I think you can get, like, smooth diorite if you cook it. But yeah, it's
there
just
we
called
go.
diorite.
Leaving Gramsby, it says at the top of my screen. So it is working, but it maybe didn't pick up the Christmas names that I told it to. Never mind.
Oh, wow. That is an awful lot of diorite. Thank you so much. It's very useful. Thank you.
People are inspired by your project.
Yeah, I hope so. It'll be fun. I hope people get good use out of it.
Ow, ow.
Yes, Bloomer. Stone brick is cooked cobble into smooth stone, and then you like put it in a crafting table in like 4 of them right next to each other, and like in a square, and that'll make stone brick. But cobble is needed more at the moment because I've got to finish building the platform, and the platform's going to take so much cobble, and then I can start building. So yeah, it's going to be a lot. Well, I'm glad. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's very helpful for me. So as long as you're enjoying yourself, I'm happy to have the extra help. I'm not going to say no. So.
Sugar. What can I drop? Get rid of that. Right, I might go drop off the stuff I've got. Is this a different village or is this... No, this is the same village. This is where I came from.
It's your hometown.
Leaving Gramsby.
Like, getting there bit by bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wood. I'm gonna come home. Gonna make my doors. Gonna put these beds down so people can sleep. Don't open cubes
No.
next to the place I built. We can have a designated
Cubes, oh.
cube opening area.
Oh, that's a good idea. We should have a big obsidian box that's just.
Well, it's not even
opening
like that wouldn't even do it because if it's building like something, it turns whatever's around into a different cube.
Oh, really? Would it do it
Different
to
block.
bedrock?
I think so.
Oh, wow. Jesus. Okay.
I think it just rewrites whatever's there.
So we need like a designated wasteland zone
Yeah.
that is just
Explodo
just
crystal.
for opening it. The Explodo crystal. I'm just coming back up, Cindy. I can go to the little basement safety place now.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, another. A couple of chests.
You have a Nino hat. Cindy has like a red and blue flashing light hat.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I want it.
It looks great, Cindy. It looks fantastic. You are the sandwich police. You make sure people have enough sandwiches.
Nido, you're criminally low on sandwiches.
I was going to say, yeah. Nino, not enough sandwiches. Here, take more sandwiches.
Okay, some beds for people to sleep in. And, I can dye 5 carpets. No, how do I make them into a bow? Yes.
Actually, Cindy, I think you'll find you can. If you go, you see the bauble button in the top
I
left
can
of your
put
character
lights
screen.
in it.
You should be able to have like 2 hats at the same time if you put one on your actual armor head and one in the bauble slot. You should be able to have 2 at once, I think. Because I can combine my Christmas hat and my
Okay,
other one.
I am not done with the wreath because I can also make a wreath with lights.
Or maybe it only works for certain ones then, or maybe I just had a graphical glitch. But yeah, I can't do it with my red hat
Multi-lights.
anymore.
Redstone, iron nugget, green wires, multi-bulbs. They need a lot of dye. Okay, maybe for now I do the regular wreath and later I'll come back and put lights on it.
No. Cindy, I don't have enough sandwiches. You caught me. I have 0 sandwiches on me right now.
There we go.
Wow.
Door. Boop, boop, boop.
Stealing cobbles? What do you mean?
Okay. Dump that. Let's put all of this on. Ready for that. That.
Thank
Leave
you.
everything
I have a
else.
sandwich now.
Okay. I'm gonna go far away. and open some chance cubes because they're
Nice.
fun.
Good luck.
And then I might call it there for the stream.
Sure, yeah. Oh dear lord, we've been going for 4 hours already. Jeez.
Well, I mean, I technically started at 6,
Yeah, sure.
so it's almost 6 hours, but obviously it didn't really start at 6 because I
Yeah.
started and then went away. But
Oh yeah, of course. Sure. Oh jeez, that's concerning. Because I feel like the time's just flown by.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I've got some stuff to do, but it's stuff that I need to like start, and like rendering videos and laser cutting stuff is things which
Sure.
I press start on and then
Just leave
wait
it go.
a
Like,
couple of hours. So and then
yeah.
do something, wait a couple more hours. So I will be doing that and then playing Minecraft in between.
Nice.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh. I've hit the jackpot.
What's that?
You know how I was saying
What have you
earlier
got?
that stuff can form in the ice?
Yeah.
I found the remains of an adventurer or something. There's a chance
Alright.
cube, a sword, a backpack,
Oh wow.
a fish, and some other stuff.
Oh wow. Jeez.
So
That's pretty good.
let's break it and see what I get. I didn't bring my sleepy bag with me. Sorry, everybody.
I shall snooze. Nice.
Chance cube. What did I get? Golden leggings, coal, prismarine shards, golden boots, a salmon, and a stone sword.
Nice.
That was okay. And a chance
Yeah,
cube.
not bad.
So I'm up to 9. Oh, I can see living salmon underneath the ice. Right, I'm going to go out into the middle of this frozen river and open a chance cube. There's a block here. What's in that one? An iron ingot.
Block,
Fabulous. Yeah,
Block dot maidens merrymaking dot Christmas underscore pine underscore middle.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't put blocks down on the ice because they go into the ice. I'll do it here. Okay. Ready? It's an invisible ghast.
Oh dear.
Where is it? Where are you? Ah. Oh, we can
no.
shift place on ice? Okay. Ah. I'm trying to hit its balls back at it, but I can't see it. I can just see its balls. Ah.
Go on, Dave.
Ow.
Believe in you.
Ah. 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 No. I'm falling in the ice. Ah, I'm dead.
So sad.
Okay. Let's go back there. Where was it? Over there. F. My lower half was so shiny, but it did not help me from the invisible ghost.
I've just realised I've just looked at the big map on Journey Map and how
Yeah.
the area of the Colosseum is like similar to the area to the entire north bank of the village.
Yeah, kind of.
It's like almost identical.
I like things that look nice on the journey map. Like the tree looks
Yeah.
good, and
It looks
mine's
really good.
my thing's just a boring square, but yours is like an epic size.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite mahusive. And if I get the geometry right, it'll look great.
Yeah.
So it should be good.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to getting that done.
next time there is a ghast. Yeah, I think when I died, it despawned the chunk.
The ghast is forever just waiting.
Yeah.
There's someone unfortunate to pass by
Maybe.
it.
I'm stuck in the water. Eating the items. Hang on. Don't drown. Get out of the ice. Here we go. Da-da-da. Okay, now the chance cube. Let's go. Experience! Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Delicious
Not bad one.
XPBs. Apparently just watching me, waiting for me to die. Hiding behind a shield. Da, 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 da. Run! Ah! Oh, it just... It made a hot tub? No,
Oh?
it crashed me.
Oh.
It was... It was building a hot tub with water and lava, and my game did not like that.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh,
it killed Pyrola as well. That's the risk of chance cubes.
Mhm.
How many minutes ago was that? I think that's fine. There's a risk.
Oh, I think it may have booted me too.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, flying is not enabled on this server.
Is that why you
I
got
just
kicked?
jumped. Yeah, I just jumped. But
Huh. Yes, may have just had a momentary
yeah.
server brain fart, and therefore...
Yeah.
Okay. What does the console say? Still 3 people online. Bloomer says, "How have I survived the hot tubbing?" Pretty far enough away, I guess.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, chunk.
An exception while building chunk memes.
Yeah, the meshes thing. That's what I've been getting. It's just something about stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might have been chance cubes breaking me every time, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it really could be, actually, to be honest.
No, it crashed me again. Do you not like that?
Well, I guess it really doesn't like
That
that.
file. I might have to.
There we go, I'm back.
I might have to join without a DAT file, and then disconnect and then swap my DAT file in again. That might
Sure.
work. Do-do-do. The hot tubbing, yes. It shall forever be known as the hot tubbing. I like some of the things in the console that it comes up with. La Humph has disconnected. Reason? Disconnected. Great, yeah, that's
Amazing.
so useful.
Extremely useful.
Someone who followed the stream earlier has since changed their Twitch name to Grizzly and then about 20 different numbers.
Oh, nice.
Something makes me think they might be a bot.
Oh, possibly.
I don't
Sure,
think
yeah.
it's someone who spoke. They just followed and then nothing. So
I don't know. Have a look.
I'm trying to remember what name I said earlier. It definitely wasn't Grizzly 847589.
Sure.
Is that the name they joined with?
Great.
They said hi. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I could have sworn there was someone else. Fair enough. Sure.
I didn't catch that one.
I'm misremembering. Okay. So now I've joined with a regular, but without any of my stuff. So now if I disconnect, change the DAT file back. Does that work? As someone on the internet suggested it might. Because I tried using the old one and that one failed as well. You saw lava and obsidian and got kicked again. Oh. Is there a chunk that's still
Still a bit bulk.
It's still breaking?
Well, that's the end of the server, everyone. Yeah.
I broke it. It's gone.
Just don't go over there.
Yeah.
The forbidden zone.
Mm-hmm. I heard lava. Nope. Okay.
We must be in an area where it's just not loading, so there's like no issue. Like it's probably
Yeah.
not rendering for us if we're like a certain distance away or something. Because yeah, you'd think if it was a server issue, it would just freak everything out.
Yeah. Well, it's the same because it's the same as what's been happening to me all evening. But this time there seems to have been a specific catalyst, and it happened to Pyrola as well. Then I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued if I can
weird.
get in and then just go back to where it was. Because I didn't really have anything on me. I had the stuff I picked up from the ice, some stone tools, and those chance cubes.
Sure.
And it seems to be the chance cubes that are breaking the game.
Yeah, it could be.
I will have lost my Christmas hat and the doctor hat, but that's fine.
So sad.
If I can get in, I might just try to fly over there in creative, see if it still hates me.
Yeah. And if that fails, I could maybe try and speed teleport you to me. If I have your username, and the second you join, I just hit TP to get you away from it.
I don't know, maybe.
I could try that with anyone who's got broken stuff. Just so you're not locked out of the server until...
Yeah. Oh, it's trying. No, I think it failed. No.
Yeah. You're
Okay. That's... I'll try because that was still with an old config
Jeez.
file. Let me try. Check in
creeper.
without.
It's alright, Bloomers. There's a creeper on top of your house, but it didn't damage anything important. Good as new.
Bum, bum.
There was a crater here.
Mm. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, they are a bit loud. Yeah, no worries, Bloomers. Creepers terrify me in in this because I'm building and they destroy blocks.
Mm.
So just gonna have to make sure the structure is creeper proof. Oh yeah, looks like Pyroll is getting locked out as well.
Oh, if I know Pyrola's UUID, I can try resetting the config file, but looking back through the logs, it hasn't appeared recently, and I can't. I don't know if I can pull it up. It appears when someone joins the server, but I can't. It doesn't appear to have done it when you tried to rejoin.
So,
Okay. Is it possible to rewind the server a little? Maybe. It does a full backup every 12 hours, but there are
yeah,
saves.
see a little game state.
It does
yeah,
say
little
it does
states
saves.
every now and
Yeah.
again. Maybe it would be worth doing. And then-
Yeah. Has anyone done anything really important in the last however long?
And then I don't know how what's going to happen with Chance Cube because that could potentially happen every time.
Yeah, I might
goes through a
just
chance
have to chuck it. Where are the saves? Oh no, I'm in. There we go. We just froze. But not with any stuff. That's no. Oh. Game mode, creative, and it was north.
So you can
I don't.
try and fix it without resetting stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over there in creative and see. Was it north or was it south? I don't have a. Or maybe that is my death. Oh, because the journey map might be different. Sync from the server data. Oh, no! I got a certain distance from it, and then it died.
Okay, sure. Yeah, maybe a rollback is necessary.
Yeah, if I can find the files. Okay, well, that's probably a good place to end the stream there. I'll fiddle around with it and try to
That sounds good.
take it back now before it gets too complicated. Great. Well, thanks everyone. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad people have joined and enjoyed it, and people seem to enjoy watching it. It's great. There's a lot more to come for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Fabulous, fabulous. Thanks, Trelawney, for keeping me company in chat.
Yeah, of course. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Can tell this is going to be a bit of an obsession for me over the next month or so. So
Yeah.
going to be about quite a bit, I think.
Great. I'm not going to raid because I need to think about what I'm doing. But
Sure.
I'll be back Thursday, going to do some quizzes, then maybe put a Christmas tree up. And then in the evening, more Minecraft. Great.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone. See you soon. Bye.